Hello everyone. Hello. I'm here. It's Wednesday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be playing more Sonic Racing Crossworlds. No festival this time. I like this game, so I wanted to play it. And that's all on that. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, I'm always sleepy. I'm perpetually fucking sleepy. It always happens. No matter what. Hope you're all doing well, though. Hope you're all having a good Wednesday. I feel good that I have a day off tomorrow, and I'm gonna spend it with Jen, so it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be an extra nice day for me tomorrow. Dark Glimby, and I'm gonna take my jewels now. I'm Rouge the Bat. I'm gonna take the jewels. I don't know. I don't know who Glimby is. Oh, hello, Vendy. Let me get the game open. I should be in a better mood to play this game than last time. Last time I was annoyed and we were dropping frames like crazy, so I was just not happy. I ranked 7,309. I didn't even feel like I played that much. What are my titles? I could do a funny Ichiban title. Yeah, the Dragon's Heir. Oh yeah, I did see the Mario Galaxy movie trailer. It looks like a movie that will come out, and I'll probably watch it and think it's fine. I don't know, I liked the first Mario movie. That's maybe the most shameful fact about me, that I actually did like the original Mario movie. It's not like anything crazy, but it was like cute. It had like really nice animation. You know, it kept me entertained, and that was nice. And I mean, you put the funny Wahoo Man in anything, and I'll probably go see it. I'm not immune. I grew up on like the Super Show and shit. It all just makes sense to me. I really don't like whoever the fuck they cast for Bowser Jr. though. Can I just say, like, I fucking hate his voice in that movie. It does not sound like Bowser Jr. Like, Bowser Jr. is like a little kid. He's like wearing a bib. Why does he sound like an adult in the Super Mario Galaxy movie? It doesn't make sense to me. It sounds wrong. I don't know, maybe I'm too much of a hater. Oh fuck, what the fuck? Get me in the race. Stop. Fucker. It's apparently the Uncut Gems guy who does the voice Bowser Jr. You're gonna have to be more specific, because when I think of Uncut Gems, I think of Adam Sandler. Because isn't that an Adam Sandler movie? I don't think they got Adam Sandler to voice Bowser Jr. Although maybe they did. Maybe they did. But I don't think they did. Dude, maybe that's the pick for Waluigi. Get fucking Adam Sandler to voice Waluigi. Benny Safdie was the name? Okay. I don't know who that is. But that's because I'm not very tuned into celebrities to begin with. I don't know. I don't even really know who Brie Larson is, and she's playing Rosalina. I kind of don't fuck with her Rosalina voice either. I don't know. That's a voice I could see myself getting used to over the span of a movie. Bowser Jr.'s voice, I think I'm always gonna hate a little bit. Like, I don't know, it's not even that the voices of the Super Mario characters are, like, sacred to me. But I do think that, at the very least, Bowser Jr. should sound like a kid. I don't know, maybe I'm the crazy one, though. Sonic Carwin's Piston Cup? That's fucking facts. Hi, dear, welcome. Damn, I got 10th. I thought I was doing okay. Better than that, at least. Someone compared the movie Junior voice to, like, Eggette Sonic for Hire. Dude, not Sonic for Hire. We can't. I watched that shit when I was like 12. Sonic for Hire is some like fucking... It's some fucking like... It's... I mean, it's dorkly. It's dorkly. I was gonna compare it to like dick figures, but like, it's dorkly. Everybody knows the gist when I say it's dorkly. Sorry, I was getting my glasses off my desk. Western animation dubbing a kid with a grown man instead of a kid or a woman strikes again. Did they not make, like, famous children anymore? It couldn't be that hard to find a famous kid. If they're really that dedicated to having a celebrity voice cast, there has to be, like, one kid celebrity. They should have the Rizzler voice Bowser Jr. That's, like, the only kid celebrity I know. If you're really dedicated to the idea, if in your Super Mario movie, it has to have a fucking celebrity cast, we have to bring in as many movie tickets as possible, get the fucking Rizzler. It would still be better than getting, like, an adult for the role. Like, I don't know, they had the Rizzler, like, do advertisements for the Switch too. So it wouldn't be that weird, even. It would literally, like, make sense. But then again, they're probably worried about, like, oh, but in the next movie, they're gonna be too old to do the same voice. And, like, in that case, it's like, man, you could've just used a woman then. If you're worried about the voice not being consistent, you could just do that. Or you could just keep recasting him forever, who cares? Back in the early days of Sonic the Hedgehog, they would just keep recasting Tails like every other game, because they needed him to sound like a baby. I don't know, one thing I genuinely will say about the trailer is I kind of wish we got to see more of space. Because that's Super Mario Galaxy's, like, whole thing. But it feels like most of the trailer was just, like, the bit with, like, Bowser where he's small. And he draws a picture of himself where he's really dead sexy and has a six-pack. They didn't even have Yoshi? They literally didn't even have Yoshi. That's the crazy thing, because we already know what Yoshi looks like because of fucking Pillsbury cookies. But we didn't see Yoshi in the trailer. That's kind of crazy. So when the fuck are the Pillsbury cookies supposed to come out? I wouldn't know. I don't work in, like, food marketing. If the trailers revealed the whole movie, then people wouldn't want to see it. Okay, but it's called the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I would have liked to see a little more space. Like, it feels like to me like I'm being false advertised a little bit. We did get Drip Drop Galaxy and Mega Leg. That is true. Fuck you, Zavok! I'll take being stagnant rather than being dead last. Yoshi's absence reminds you of how the Buzz Lightyear army in Toy Story 5's teaser trailer is not shown at all. Yeah, but they showed iPad, and they showed how iPad is evil. iPad is the devil. Didn't watch that shit. It's like, it does not incite any sort of, like, whimsy in me. Maybe I'll be a little bit of a hater tonight. Sorry. It's another Morgan hater episode. But, like, it really is, like... Did Pixar start being bad, or did I just get old enough to the point where now I think Pixar movies are bad? Because I'm starting to genuinely wonder. Because to me, it feels like Pixar hasn't put out, like, anything that great in, like, 15 years. And it's like, that's probably not true. I've heard good things about movies like Coco and stuff. But for the most part, like, none of the stuff that Pixar puts out, like, interests me at all. Like, I don't really care about, like, Turning Red or, like, Soul or Elio or whatever. Those movies don't really excite me. And, like, I don't know, the only people I hear say good things about those kinds of movies are people who are already, like, watching, like, 1 million animated movies a year. And that's not me. I watch animated movies if they have Sonic the Hedgehog in them, because I'm a fucking creep, but that's beside the point. I don't know, I watched the Garfield movie. Because I know Garfield. So, I don't know. Pixar has movies that are decent on a surface level, just deep enough to market. You look any closer and it falls apart. I don't know, I feel like the old Pixar movies kind of had the sauce, though. Like, I don't know, I think there is something to be said about, like, the early, like, Toy Story movies, and, like, A Bug's Life, and, like, Ratatouille and stuff. Are they perfect movies? No, but there's, like, sauce to that. Oh, you meant modern Pixar movies, okay. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like I'm the only person on planet Earth who has not given a single shit about Inside Out. Like, I watched the first Inside Out movie, I thought it was okay, but the fact that it was being, like, touted as, like, one of the most groundbreaking animated movies ever, I felt like I was going fucking crazy. I did not understand it at all. And, like, I don't know, I watched, like, Incredibles 2. I thought that made for a fun movie theater experience, at least. But it definitely does kind of fall under, like... You know, it's easier to scrutinize when you think about it. Also, I definitely like it a little less now that I have a sister with problems with seizures. So, you know, I'm a little more sensitive to the kind of shit they were putting in that movie, all the crazy flashing lights and stuff. I don't know, I think that's literally the last Pixar movie I've seen. I've not seen any of their, like, COVID and onwards output. Because it doesn't interest me. I have no reason to see Inside Out 2, I already saw the first one. Oh, but now she has a new emotion called anxiety. Oh, fuck. My stream disconnected? Oh, brother. Okay, reconnection successful. Hi, everyone. I don't know why that happened. Dude, it might be that, like, whenever I go into hater mode, like, my stream dies and it tries to save all of us. What was I saying? I don't need to see Inside Out 2 because I already saw Inside Out 1. I don't think adding anxiety as an emotion is, like, compelling. Because it's like, she already had fear. What is anxiety if not fear? And you might say, like, oh, there's, like, a full, like, psychological explanation for it. Brother, if I'm anxious, it's because I'm really scared. I remember also watching Monsters University when I was younger. And also thinking that movie was just okay. But it did not live up to the original at all. I think the original Monsters, Inc. is way better than Monsters University. Can you calculate the fucking map, please? Dude, it's gonna disconnect me. I'm gonna be really sad. Any day now. Any day now. Did I ever watch Finding Dory? I actually don't know. Because I feel like I might have watched Finding Dory, but forgot everything about it because it's not a very interesting movie. Honestly, like, Finding Nemo itself is, like, it's a good movie. But I would not put it in the upper echelons of, like, Pixar movies. I don't know if anybody else feels that way. Maybe there's a huge Finding Nemo fandom. But I think Finding Nemo is probably just a fine movie. I think, like, Toy Story, Monsters, Inc., maybe even A Bug's Life is better. Probably Incredibles as well. The original Incredibles. When you were a kid, you thought Mike was the main character. When you're an adult, you realize Sully is the main character. That's, like, fucking true. That's actually, you know, that's an inspirational quote. That's, like, a real quote, too. I don't know. We got, aside from the Mario movie trailer, we got a look at new Steam hardware, which is interesting. For one thing, the Steam controller looks really ugly. But I also thought the Steam Deck looked ugly before I got one, so maybe it's actually fine. I was like a bit of a downer on the Steam Deck before I actually got my hands on one. I thought it looked crap. I thought it looked really uncomfortable to play. And then I actually played with a Steam Deck and I was like, wait, this handheld kind of has the sauce. Honestly, it was easier for me to be a hater when I didn't have money to spend. Because then I could convince myself that I don't want to spend money on a thing because it sucks. And it's not because I don't have the money for it, it's because it sucks ass. But yeah, the Steam controller looks like it might not be very comfortable, but it might be one of those things where you hold it in your hand and it just makes sense. I don't know. It could be good. It could be good, maybe. New Steam Machine is like... It's, like, kinda cool, but it's also, like, I already have, like, a pretty beefy computer. It will literally most likely be cheaper for me to just upgrade my GPU and then have a very up-to-date computer, rather than spend the money on a Steam machine, you know? But I guess for some people, that might be an enticing option. I don't know, I don't remember the original Steam machine doing particularly well. That's why I'm confused that we're getting another one. Because I thought that it was generally agreed upon that the original Steam machine was a flop. And then there's the new Steam VR headset. And, like... This one's gonna make me sound mean. The Valve Index is already like $1,000. With all the shit they're putting into this fucking VR headset, there's no fucking way they're making the cost any less insane. And like, I guess for like VR enthusiasts, that's gonna be fine. But I'm like a VR, like... I'm like a VR doubter. What is coming out on VR these days, even? I don't know. It doesn't feel like VR still gets games. So spending like over $1,000 on one headset is like crazy to me. But again, I'm not a VR enthusiast. For the VR enthusiasts, they're probably, like, really excited about it. They're like, I'll pay the crazy bucks for it. You know, they're the kinds of people who go into, like, VR chat all the time, and they have their own custom model that they paid hundreds of dollars for. And I'm not saying those people are wrong for doing that. I'm just, I don't necessarily understand it. Like, it's not something that I could do. I don't fuck with VR like that. I don't really fuck with VR at all. Like, the only reason I want to use a VR headset is to play Half-Life Alyx, and I still haven't gotten off my ass and done that, even though we have, like, a MetaQuest in the house. Like, we have a fucking MetaQuest. I could go on and play Half-Life Alyx at any time. I don't know, though. I don't know. I spent more time talking about the Mario movie than the Steam hardware. There wasn't actually that much for me to say about the Steam hardware, because it was all like... Yeah, it looks kind of cool, but it's probably going to be a lot of money. Also, hi Soul, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I don't know, I'll be more excited when they show the Steam Deck 2. When they show the Steam Deck 2 in like 2 or 3 years, then I'll be like, fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. But yeah, that was all the topics I brought to tonight's stream. The next 3.5 hours will be in pure silence, so look forward to that. I don't know, who's excited for SpongeBob in this game? I'm excited for SpongeBob. I'll be playing this game again when SpongeBob drops. And I can go to Bikini Bottom. It's fucked up that they're dropping him, like, the same day that, like, Kirby Air Riders comes out, though. Excited for the new SpongeBob game? I am, too. Ties of the Titan looks pretty damn good. And I was a Cosmic Shake enjoyer. And it looks like they're making another one that's right up my alley. I like the funny sponge guy. Excited for more Yelp reviews, jokes. I'm curious to see how it's gonna run on Switch 2. Because there were a couple frame drops in the demo, and I'm hoping that's not a constant. Because it really does not feel like the kind of game that should be struggling to run at 60 on the Switch 2. And it's like, I don't know. I don't want to, like... I don't want to spend another $40 to get the Steam version. I've done that a few times where I'll get the Steam version of something and then also get the Switch version, but I don't really want to do that in this case. I don't know, it's so much more powerful at this point. Like, if the game doesn't run on Switch 2, damn, it can't run on anything. Oh, I'm getting owned. Oh, I'm getting owned. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Please don't put in the newspapers that I got owned. Yeah, I don't know yet what my stream schedule is gonna look like 100% for next week. But I know Tuesday we're doing SpongeBob, Wednesday we're doing this, and then Thursday we're doing Kirby Air Riders. So I already have like 3 days of that week determined. It's just a matter of figuring out what's the other day I'm gonna stream, and what am I gonna stream that day. Man, I know this Friday, I think we're gonna do Mario Kart World. Because I haven't played that game in a hot minute. Farewell. I kind of wanted to try Knockout Tour with friends, although I don't even know if I'm gonna have anybody available to play Mario Kart World with. Maybe I could see if Joan will be available on Friday. She probably should be. That's like when her weekend starts. Who knows, though? Who knows? Will I be streaming the Legend of Zelda DLC next month? Yes. I will be streaming Legend of Zelda DLC. I do have to stream the Legend of Zelda post-game. Maybe I should do that Friday. I don't know, though. I don't know. Maybe I actually will do that instead. I forgot about Pokemon Legend of Zelda, and I forgot that the DLC is coming out, like, really soon. And now I'm like, fuck, I should get to that. I don't know. I think about it, maybe. Exo-Bay. I could just do Pokemon Legends on next week, TBH. I don't have to change my schedule for this week. I could probably just do that next week. Because it's not like there's a crazy amount to the post-game. I would probably have to level up quite a bit, though, because there's some fucked up fights at the end. So even when I was, like, literally, even though I was level 100, when I got to, like, the post-game final boss, or the last quote-unquote rogue mega, I still fucking died to it. I still fucking died. Probably after next week, I will try to start Mario Galaxy 2. And even if I can't do it bi-weekly just because of stuff coming out, like, I don't know, I could probably do it, like, once a week. Maybe finish it before the end of the year. Then again, though, I am gonna be pretty busy for the last week of November. That's when my sister's birthday is, and Thanksgiving, and coffee, Cheetos, chicken. All you have to do is obtain the shiny charm. That's also where I'm at, although I don't really care to do that right now because I'm playing Hyrule Warriors. I'm not really a shiny hunter to begin with anyways, so it's not like the biggest deal in the world to me. I don't know, it's kind of something I feel like I could get closer to if I just do the DLC before I bother with it. Fuck. Oh, I hate when he says that. That's how I know I did bad. New Hyrule Warriors would have been better if it had a high-speed Goron movement gameplay. Dude, it might. I haven't gotten to the Gorons yet. It might have high-speed Goron movement. Dude, I'm really liking that game. I got a feeling I'm gonna be grinding at that game for a long while. It's nice, because I haven't really, like, I don't know. Since the original Hyrule Warriors, I really haven't had, like, a Warriors game that got its, like, claws in me like that. I feel like Age of Calamity, I pretty much dropped after I beat the game. Like, I didn't care about doing any of the post-game stuff. And Fire Emblem Three Hopes, I didn't even beat. Three Hopes, I, like, straight up, I got fucking bored after a while. I got, like, 60 hours into the game, probably got damn close to the end, and then I was just like, this gameplay loop is just so boring, though. Because the problem with Three Hopes is that between all the action-packed levels, you have a fucking cathedral segment, which is like an hour long. It's maybe less time than that, but still, you're spending way more time in this game, like, preparing for battles than you are actually doing battles. And that kind of balance feels really bad in a Warriors game. A Muso. I don't know, maybe I gotta pick up Dynasty Warriors Origins when that comes to Switch. Get myself a traditional Warriors experience. Instead of just relying on every time they come out with a Nintendo one. Because if I like the Nintendo ones, there's a good chance I'll like them all. Yeah, I can live with that. Fuck. Come on, the double wisp. The double is insane. Dude, how hype are you guys gonna be when I go through the cross ring for the first time and I end up in Bikini Bottom? Be honest. You will be doing shocked chicken bob. And Jack Black will show up on stream and he'll be like, "Chicken Bobby," and everyone will laugh. And if you don't laugh, I will wake up in the hospital. Okay, so this is your mission. I'm getting points. I'm getting points. I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in. Dude, I am glad for the IDW heads that Tangle and Whisper are coming to the game, but I am, like, sad that they won't get voices, most likely. I think I mentioned that on the last stream, but I guess it's more pertinent to bring it up now because I'm actually playing Crossworlds. I the Monkey is also gonna be weird to hear without a voice. Because I have played the Monkey Ball games. So him not just doing his, like, stock noises is gonna be fucked up to me. Dude, the fucked up thing about playing this game is that I haven't seen a single Ichiban tonight. I'm starting to believe he doesn't exist anymore. They took him out of the game. But they didn't take out fucking Joker because they want to torture me. Heard they're adding cartoons and comic books to this game. That's true. Hi, Bickwin. Welcome. They're adding comic books to this game in February, which is kind of crazy. It's a real love wins moment. Still repping Sonic in your name for a game you've never played. I mean, listen, I like this game a lot. I understand that not everybody in the world wants to spend $70 on a kart racer, though. Because, like, if you're not a freak like me who's playing these kinds of games all the time, it's like, I don't know, that's tough. If you're the kind of kart racer player that only really plays it with your friends, like, that's a tough sell. You could get, like, Mario Kart in a bundle for, like, $50. And everyone will be like, oh, but it's an $80 game. Yeah, I checked the Nintendo financial report. 90% of you did not pay $80 for that shit. Alright, don't lie. Don't lie. Be excited to get it for $15 in 3 years. And, dude, it's gonna be an amazing $15 to spend. I wouldn't be surprised if this game got, like, a decent deal during the Steam, like, winter sale. Oh, I'm gonna get smashed. It's less money and more so you have many other gaming priorities right now. That's fair. There's a lot of video games. There's maybe too many video games. We need to all have, like, an accepted year where no video games come out. And if you do release a video game in that year, you get, like, publicly shamed for it. Like, we need time to catch up. Fuck games and playing. If you're a little kid and you play with toys, basically you should be dead. Oh please, let nothing bad happen to me. Okay. That wasn't, like, I didn't like Blaze getting ahead of me, but it's still okay. I heard great, which means I'm pretty sure I got third. Yeah. I'll fucking take it. Dude, I am so ready for Kirby Air Riders next week, too. Fuck, there's too many good games coming out. I don't even think I'm gonna get to really try Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out, because I'm gonna be too busy with other games. Dude, Metroid Prime 4 comes out the same week as Octopath Zero. And I don't even know if I'm gonna get to Octopath Zero, because I might still be playing Hyrule Warriors at that point. It's fucked up. There's too much. There's too many games. Someone has to take a stand. $700,000 games. That's a classic Jerma bit. I wonder how many video games there are in the world. If we, like... I guess I don't really know. Like, would, like, ROM hacks and stuff count? Because if so, there's, like, I don't know. There's probably too many for a human being to conceivably count. Like, 700,000 games, that's still less than the amount of Mario World hacks there are. Getting ready for Metroid Prime 4 by replaying the old ones. That's respectable. That's respectable. Meanwhile, my goofy ass will be getting ready to play Metroid Prime 4 by not playing it at launch, but playing it like a month later. I do want to check it out. I am curious about it. Honestly, though, I think my, like, taste in video games might be too cooked at this point for a Metroid Prime game. That might be too high class for me. Because I'm like, dude, I kind of want to play, like, Pokopia, and everybody thinks that game looks like ass and is not worth $70. So maybe I'm just a problem. Maybe I'm a problem that needs to be dealt with. I don't know, at least I like F-Zero. You might also think that, but that's okay. I'm just glad people can be accepting of who I am. I don't know, when you're younger, you think that, like, Northern Lion has, like, the most fucked up taste in video games ever. You think he has the most cooked, like, video game taste ever. And then you realize that there's actually, like, everybody's taste in video games is cooked. There's nobody that has 100% good taste in video games. It's not feasible. Everybody got that 5 out of 10 that they really love. I don't know. Most of my 5 out of 10s that I love are all Sonic games. Like, 90% of all the 5 out of 10 games that I love are Sonic games. Like, it's hard for me to defend a game like Sonic Heroes. Even though I love Sonic Heroes, I understand why other people think that game is ass. Like, I get it. But it's also, like, it's fun, though. Literally, you said that in chat as I was saying it. Let's go. Yeah, like, I don't know, people are always like, ooh, the level design, ooh, you gotta play the story 4 times, and I'm like, oh, I gotta play a game I really like 4 times? And the game itself is only like 2.5 hours? Hubba hubba. Don't threaten me with a good time. It is charming. It is a charming video game. Straight up, it's one of those Sonic games that gets, like, put on a higher pedestal for me just because it has, like, really fun level themes. I think the level themes in Sonic Heroes are some of the best they've had in a 3D Sonic. I also feel that way about Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors is, like, a weird game. It's kind of just alright. But I feel like it's elevated so much more by the fact that I think it has really fun level themes. Like Asteroid Coaster and like Aquarium Park and like the fucking Space Carnival, whatever that level was called. I think those are like really cool looking level themes. I'm indifferent to Planet Wisp though, and that's the one they always reference. It tries to invoke classic-style Sonic environments more. Exactly! It's really cool. Yeah, I didn't really want to go to Steampunk City. Don't join the team. No joining the team. I refuse. Fuck! It's too bad Blizzard Valley is, like, one of the worst tracks in this game. Because I actually do like the theme to it. Like, when the lady sings Freeze Your Soul, I felt that. I felt that in my frozen soul. Oh, baby. They're calling it the drill of a lifetime. They're calling it the drill of a lifetime. Fuck. Okay, I didn't do as good as I could have, but that was still kind of the drill of a lifetime. That still secured me, like, top half. Mr. Troy. Shout out to the one guy playing as the Tails from Sonic Prime. Sony and NCSoft are developing Horizon Steel Frontiers, a new MMO designed specifically for mobile. We're running out of mobile games to make, everybody. If we're making mobile games about Horizon, we've run out of mobile games. It's a little bit of, like, a hater take, I'll admit, because I never played the Horizon games. Maybe they're really good, but they feel like the most fake video games ever. Dude, there's Ichiban. I missed you. I was talking about how you hadn't shown up for a while. And he's in his famous dragon cart. It's too bad I couldn't boost away from that. Fuck. Knight of Hell 14. Dude. His username is Knight of Hell 14 because that's how old he is. Sorry, that was too easy a joke. It's just a really funny username. Death Scythe 276 is how long he's been the Grim Reaper. I can't take this guy seriously. DC King. Every time I see his username, I think it's dicking. Literally every time I see this fucker's username, I'm like, your name is dicking? Maybe that's how he gets away with it, though. Maybe he did actually want his username to be Dicking. But then he was like, wait, but if I make it DC King, nobody... Like, everybody will mistake it for Dicking. But I won't get banned from the game because it's not actually Dicking. he might secretly be a criminal genius. You fuck! You fuck! Oh! Oh, I passed one guy. And I'm next to Ichiban, my friend Ichiban. Damn, 7th though? I was doing pretty good too. That feels rough. Yeah, they added Yakuza 7. I love my friend Ichiban. Unfortunately, I don't think I could ever switch off of Teto, though. Oh, oh. Dude, they got Ichiban in the baby blue minecart is crazy. I can live with Pumpkin Mansion. I like this level. It's not Halloween anymore, but, you know, I do like seeing me a big pumpkin. I don't know, even though, like, American Thanksgiving is obviously predicated on, like, fucked up shit, I can't deny that I don't like a holiday that's based around eating food and seeing, like, family members I don't usually get to see. Christmas is the superior holiday, but I don't mind Thanksgiving for the most part. You know, I mind Thanksgiving conceptually, but in practice, I'm fine with it. National Freebirds Day? True! That shit is free on YouTube. Should I watch Freebirds for Thanksgiving? Also, hi Joan, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it is. Should be called Feast Thursday. Fucking true. And you know what? If all the really racist guys still want to call it Thanksgiving, we can't stop them. But it doesn't have to be, like, for the whole country. You should show more people Freebirds. We're gonna go back to the first Thanksgiving and take turkey off the menu. That's, like, such a funny thing to, like, base your whole film around. That's what you're gonna go back in time to prevent for Thanksgiving? You're not gonna do any of the other shit? Like, oh, we're gonna prevent America from, like, killing off its indigenous population for the most part. No, we're gonna get turkey off the menu. Alright, that's not a damn Freebird. That's a fucking freeloader. Oh, there's a 2-year-old unofficial upload on it? I thought there was, like, a real upload. The fact that there's a fake upload is even funnier. I did not do good this race. I swear to God, when I was browsing YouTube movies the other day, they had free birds. Hey V, thank you for the bits. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for the monies. Yeah, there is an official upload of free birds. It's kind of funny. I had the Katamari stream where I watched the end of, oh yeah, maybe it's not available in Canada. Maybe it's a US only thing. The Teto mod has more effort put into it than Ichiban. Yeah. Yeah. What was I gonna say? The VOD from last night, where I spent like 20 minutes looking at YouTube movies, actually got blocked in one country. It got blocked in Russia because it played a song from Over the Hedge. It was not Rockin' the Suburbs either. It was another song that was playing when they were like stealing stuff from this one lady. No Heist? I think it was Heist. I think that's what the song was called. So because of Heist, I couldn't, it can't be played in Russia. So I'm sorry to all my Russian fans that VOD is blocked. That seems to be, like, whenever I get, like, a copyright claim that, like, actually affects it in some territories, it seems to always be Russia. And I don't know if it's because of their specific, like, copyright laws or what, but it always seems like whenever a VOD of mine gets blocked, it gets blocked in Russia. I need to have a word with Ben Folds' Russian representatives. Maybe he doesn't have any, that's why he's not allowed to have his song in Russia. Mr. Folds, let people have their music. Ben Folds, can you please let me play footage of the Over the Hedge movie on my stream without getting in trouble? I need this. Heist is your favorite song from it too? Damn. The only song I remember from Over the Hedge is Rockin' the Suburbs. And that's from the end credits. I even said it during that stream, like, that's the only thing I remember of Over the Hedge. Fuck, no! Stream disconnect. Why? I'm literally racing just fine. Reconnection successful, okay. Sorry about that. Dude, I think, like, Sonic Racing Crossworlds has, like, a fucking hex on it. Because, like, I was having a bunch of frame drops that last stream of it, too. Even though the game itself was, like, running fine. It might just be a Sonic Racing Crossworlds thing. Welcome back, thank you. It says I'm dropping a shit ton of frames still. So I don't know how good it looks on Twitch right now. I'll take third. You know what? I'll take third. It did in fact pass. Guys, it's okay. Dude, it's like crazy. Apparently, like the needle might be moving in the United States because a bunch of like Epstein emails just got leaked. I haven't like looked into it much, but apparently we already know that he'd been emailing Trump a lot, which is like, what? Really? Ah! I can't believe it! I would have never anticipated this! What? I hope this literally moves the needle at all, but I don't know if it will. So that's all I have to say about that. I've been seeing on my timeline, though. Alright, any second now it'll let me start the race. Any second now. Don't worry, the race is gonna start soon. There we go. See, I told you. Usually like to have hope for a better future, but you're not US American. I always try to have hope for a better future. So I hope this moves the needle. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what will happen. I hope it's a fucking huge reckoning, though. I hope it fucks up the lives of, like, many very powerful people. Like, I hope it fucking ruins them. And then I can live a more peaceful life. Oh, fucker. I mean, I don't know. I'm still riding a little high from the Mom Donnie win. So I'm still on a little bit of the hopium. I'm like, we could do this, guy. We could have a better United States. Yeah, he's the mayor of NYC. Or at least he's going to be. He won the election, so he will be the New York City mayor. I think what? He officially starts January 1st? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Ah! That's okay. Never realized how big the NYC mayorship was to so many until your Blue Sky feed got filled with stuff about it. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, NYC is one of the biggest cities in the United States. It's got a pretty high population. I mean, I wouldn't know the exact numbers. I'm not like an expert on like population, but it's quite a bit.
Greetings.
Hey guys. Good. Very well. Farewell.
The Big Apple, baby. New York, greatest city of the world. I can't let this become another downer stream like the last Sonic Racing Crossworlds, though. We will not be getting grumpy or sad or anything like that. This is a stream of celebration. It celebrates the fact that I like Sonic the Hedgehog. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, they've talked about if this game is successful enough, they'll, like, do, like, more DLC for this game. I would be kinda down for it. I mean, I'd be a little annoyed at the prices. It's already gonna be quite a bit to get all this DLC. But I like this game, I wanna see it succeed. Which is why I'm playing it. You feel like you'd be too scared to visit New York because you wouldn't want to get hit by falling debris from a skyscraper? How often do you think falling debris is coming from skyscrapers? That's not a thing that happens, like, often. It's not even a thing that happens, like, every month. It happens a lot. People die every year. I swear to God, I've lived in New York all my life. It does not happen that often. I don't know. Now that you're saying this, I'm like, what the hell? I've never heard anybody else say this before in my life. Definitely don't hear about it from New York as much as other cities. I don't know, maybe our infrastructure just built different. Because I never hear that kind of shit. I fucked this race up. Fucked this race up badly. Yeah, you don't have to hit me with the aw. I already know I did bad. It's only like 20 deaths globally a year? Dude, that's like nothing. Probably more people die from getting their hands stuck in a vending machine than like die from falling debris.
Greetings.
Hey.
I don't know, 20 deaths a year is like nothing.
Farewell. Yeah.
That's like not even like a full 2 deaths per month.
Do it. See you later.
And literally, when I looked it up, I couldn't find anything for New York specifically. It was all stuff that was, like, not even, like, deaths. It was, like, construction accidents that, like, construction crews would deal with. Not even, like, the average person. Didn't you say you wanted to do Mario Kart? I said I wanted to do it on Friday. And I think I will stream it on Friday. But today I wanted to do Sonic. Because I like this game. But yeah, Friday was originally going to be Katamari again. But then I kind of just didn't want to play more Katamari. I don't know, I'm kind of in my dropping games era. Like, I dropped that, I dropped Luigi's Mansion. I don't know, and it's not even that I think either game is bad, I just, like... I've kind of been needing, like, the instant dopamine hits on stream. You know, sometimes you gotta play the greatest hits. So let's play a Sonic Racing, let's play a Mario Kart. Because those will always guaranteed make for good streams. Except if I get really mad. Then I don't know. You guys talking about dead people in here? Well, we stopped. Been playing the same damn game for so long. I'm definitely, like... I don't know, I feel like I'm already on the cusp of my, like, video game playing. I feel like I'm on the cusp of my video game playing getting less diverse again. Just because, like, when I do move in with Jen, it's like, we're not gonna be made out of money. Even though Jen will probably have, like, a good job, it's still gonna be, like, I can't literally just buy every video game. So I'm gonna have to be a little more choosy. First thing that's getting cut, I can't buy any more fighting games. Because every time I buy a fighting game, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna play this so much, I'm gonna play it with my friends, and I'm gonna have an awesome time, and then I never do. Alright? The fighting game that I've played the most, that isn't like a Smash Brothers game, is literally Guilty Gear Strive, And Guilty Gear Strive I played for 20 hours. I didn't even play it for that long. But that still felt like more worth the money than what I've spent on like 90% of all fighting games. Because I'll buy fighting games and then I won't fucking play them. Even like Street Fighter 6, which I bought twice. I bought it day one for the Switch 2 because I was like convinced like, oh, maybe I'll do the story mode. I didn't. I don't know why I did that. Fuck me, dude. I gotta stop buying fighting games. Jen's gonna have to, like, tie me down. Jen, this is your mission. If you see me, like, go up to a fighting game and be like, ooh, I should play that, you have to stop me. You have to stop me because I'm never gonna fucking play it. Oh, great Neptune. Bought Tekken 7 with all the DLC for $20 and never played it. It's the most tragic story ever. It's like, it's so frequent with fighting games. Because all my friends, they're fighting game fanatics. They love fighting games. They play fighting games all the time. But they play weirdo fighting games. They play like shit that came out in the 90s that has like a small player base. Like Asuka and like Sailor Moon. They're not playing like Street Fighter 6 or like Guilty Gear Strive or like Tekken 8. They don't care about those games. They're playing all the old weird shit. Even when new fighting games come out and I think like, oh, it looks like everybody's playing this. Maybe if I buy it, I'll play it with them. I never do. I never do. I have Fighting EX Layer, haven't played it. I have fucking, what's another one I bought recently? I have fucking Virtua Fighter 5. I haven't played it. I just, like, I'd never play any of the fighting games I buy. I played, like, an hour of Plus R. I've, like, all the Guilty Gear games. I've played it for, like, an hour.
Greetings.
It was $1. That is true. Fighting EX Layer, or whatever it was called, I did get it for $1. So it's not the biggest waste of money I've ever had. You know, it was, like, wasting, like... It's less than a candy bar. In this economy, $1 is, like, less than a candy bar. So, like, I really didn't waste much money on that at all. But it's still, like, I'm not gonna fucking play it. I keep telling myself I'm gonna play one of these fighting games with my friends, and then I don't. I'm stuck in an infinite cycle. The infinite cycle of me being like, I'm gonna buy this fighting game and play it with my friends. Never ask my friends to play it. They drop it within a week. I don't play the fighting game. At least nobody bought Tekken 8. I'm really glad that none of my like close friends bought Tekken 8, so I didn't feel pressured to buy it because it seems like nobody actually likes Tekken 8. Ethernet is preferred, but also people have played fighting games with me and didn't necessarily have a problem with my internet, so it's whatever. But it, like, I don't know, that's something that'll be fixed when we move in together anyways. So, it's fine. It's okay. We're gonna be milking the Ethernet cow. Dude, straight up, like, you're gonna see the stream quality go way up. And I'm not talking about the quality of, like, my speaking. I mean, like, we're gonna be streaming, like, 4K. 60 FPS, 6,000 bitrate. I also own the Tomb Raider collection, even though I have not played it. I'm bad with, like, buying a bunch of games in general. Which is why I'm saying that my video game, like, playing is probably gonna get less diverse once I move out of my parents' place. Because I'm just, I'm not gonna be able to buy games infinitely. If they even, like, mildly interest me. Unfortunately, though, most of the Nintendo games do interest me, and those are the most expensive ones. That's interesting. I did not know that. But it doesn't matter anyway. Square Enix doesn't own Tomb Raider anymore. Which is really funny. They fucking kept Gex in the divorce, but Tomb Raider was too lowbrow for them. You will not get in front of me. Saw a Super Mario Broth post today about inconsistent sprite art in Super Mario World. What's the inconsistent sprite art? I'm curious. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I never thought about it before, but yeah. But by God, we like it that way. It's part of the charm. It really is. All the growing pains of an early 16-bit console game are so beautiful. It really is. I love me my Super Nintendo. I think about the Super Nintendo and I smile. I love Teto's, like, polite bye-bye. It's so awesome. They're calling it the greatest monster truck ever. We take high-end graphics for granted these days. I don't take for granted how nice this game looks. This is like straight up one of the nicest looking games I've played. Fuck, I wanted to go to Holoska. Or Holoska. Sorry. I don't want to be in Steampunk City! Fuck! I don't want to be here. I want to join the team. can't play new games because your mind can't process all the graphics at once and it overwhelms you. No, why, dude? Why did I have to get hurt? Being born in the 90s means the GPU in your brain is outdated. I lucked out then. I was born in the good old year of 2000. Which is like fucked up that doesn't even make me that young anymore. I mean, I'm still pretty young comparative to the rest of my life, but like in terms of lived experience, I don't know. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot, and I will see even more. Can I run Crisis? Shit, I don't know about that. I don't know if anybody could run Crisis. I don't think it's feasible. I wonder what would be the #1 game I could run if I was a computer. I bet I could run Half-Life 2. I don't know if I could go more advanced than Half-Life 2, but I bet I could run Half-Life 2. I would have been very high-end in 2004. It's fucked up that there are really young adults that were iPad babies. They're all the ones who were like posting about like Friday Night Funkin' and like Scrunky or whatever the fuck that shit was called. It fucks me up whenever I'm on Blue Sky and I follow, like, a new, like, amazing artist, and they're, like, 19, 20 years old. Like, that's always, like, a fucked up experience, because I'm like, dude, I couldn't have even been in school with you. Friday Night Funkin' memes! I said Funkin'! My father's... They would be calling you a boomer. And dude, if anybody called me a boomer, I'd be like, buddy, wait another 5 years. That's gonna be you. If someone who's like 20 years old calls me a boomer, I'm literally gonna be like, dude, that's you in 5 years. You don't even have more than half a decade to enjoy not being a boomer. So you better choose your next words fucking properly. Most boomer-ass thing to say? You're older than me! You don't get to say that! You're literally older than me. I could call you the silent generation, and how would you feel about that? Doesn't make it any less boomer. You're fucked. You're fucked. can't follow 19-year-old artists because you'll find them through an amazing Toho image next to some fan art of a Roblox game called Penis Elevator. Someone I follow on Blue Sky draws, like, beautiful, like, fat Splatoon art. And also, they post a lot about K-pop. And it's like, I don't understand any of the K-pop posts, but I'll keep following for the promise of fat Splatoon artwork. I don't know if K-pop is necessarily a generational thing, though. I know people my age who are really into K-pop. It's different from the beautiful artists who play Roblox. Dude, I'm friends with the beautiful artists who are making Roblox games. So that's like, that doesn't even mean anything to me. They're not making Sprunky? Well, I guess not. I'm just saying, though. I'm just saying.
Greetings.
Hi. Do it.
Honestly, the biggest generational divide is, like, people who remember Sonic.exe and remember it being complete shit, and people who remember Sonic.exe and thinking it was the scariest thing ever when they were a kid. Because by the time I learned about Sonic.exe, it was already, like, the lamest shit ever, and I loved making fun of it. And then I spent, like, half of my YouTube career making fun of it. I could have never anticipated that it would make such a resurgence. It might even be partially my fault. Maybe I should have never made those damn videos. I could have prevented all this. I'm sorry, everyone. I let you all down. Fuck. I fucked up. I don't know, it is nice though, being at a point where I just, like, my, like, stream brand, like, does not appeal to children at all. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about appealing to kids, and, like, being nice about, like, dumb shit for kids that I think is dumb. Like, listen, you can have your Sonic.exes and your Friday Night Funkins, but I don't want that to be a part of my identity. I think that's cringe. Mother Hecker Morgan. I mean, hey, I still called it Sonic.exe bullshit, and people, like, little kids were still watching it. They didn't even know what bullshit was. They don't know what that shit is, and they were still watching it. I did really bad this race. I don't know. I'll basically never censor myself again. Now that I'm at this point in my life, like, I have no reason to censor myself online. My, like, online presence is already, like, far removed from my, like, personal life, so, like, I don't give a fuck. I'll say whatever I want on stream. I'll talk about taxes. I'll do boring shit. And I'll be fucking...
Salutations.
That's right, Ichiban cum gif. Ah! My phone! Dude, I'm pissed off because Pokemon Go just, like, put up, like, a new Go Pass that only lasts for a week. And you have to get to level 100 to get Cresselia, and it's like, it's gonna be fucking impossible to do that. Fuck Pokemon. It hurts me, too, because I've been doing the month-long Go Passes pretty consistently. But you can't expect me to get to level 100 in 1 week. It's not feasible. You can't do that to a human being. I can't, I'm bombing I Like Storm while they're playing as Storm. I'm ruining their fucking day. Shit is a ripoff? It really is. Don't send us to Steampunk City. Come on. Thank you. We can do our lucky trade tomorrow. That is true. We'll have to figure out what we want a lucky trade. Dude, I haven't had any shiny luck in Pokemon Go recently. I feel like I haven't gotten a shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Go for like a month. And that's bad because it's like... I'm already reaching the point of the year where I'm going to be playing Pokemon Go less, inherently just because, like, if I'm out in the cold, I'm not necessarily gonna want my phone in my hand, like, playing Pokemon Go. I'm gonna be like, no, I want to put my hands in my pocket because it's fucking freezing. I'll take whatever place I got. I feel like I did alright. He said good. That's gotta be pretty high. Yeah, 5th place, I'll take it. We take those. You can get gloves with touchscreen fingertips? Maybe. Thank you, Eve, for the follow. Wait, shit, I didn't realize that the Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 come out for the Switch 2 tomorrow. What the fuck? Jen, can we go out tomorrow and see if they have copies of this in the store? Because I don't know if they do. Yay. So I liked Yakuza 0. I liked what I played of that. Welcome back, Yakuza 1+2 for Wii U. True shit. They added a new character this game today. Their name is Love and Happiness. That's Tangle and Whisper. They're Love and Happiness. Their relationship is something quite beautiful. Is SpongeBob in the game yet? He comes out next week. He will be in this game next week. I don't have the season pass because I didn't want to pay for Minecraft Steve because fuck Microsoft. But I will pay for SpongeBob. I'll pay for SpongeBob, I'll pay for Mega Man, I'll pay for Pac-Man. This game has already proven itself as, like, a certified classic that I will be playing for a long time. So, I don't have issues buying the DLC as long as it's not going to fucking Microsoft. The Minecraft money is going to Microsoft, so I'm like, You have this game on Steam Family Share, and you don't think they play it, so you only have the core roster? That is sad. I mean, hey, core roster also gets you the free Sega characters, at least. So you have Miku, you have Joker, and you have Ichiban. Which is like, you know, 2 out of 3 of those are good. Do I want shiny Reuniclus or Florges? You just want the new tracks? I mean, you can play the new tracks online. You can't do them in Grand Prix mode, though. Do I want Reuniclus or Florges? I mean, Reuniclus is probably stronger. I already... Actually, now that I think about it, I literally already have... shiny, I already have shiny Flabebe. I think I have 2 shiny Flabebe, even. So I don't really need a shiny Florges. TBH. Reuniclus would be cooler. Trying to get Supersonic still? I wish you luck. I haven't done, like, any of the single player. I've only been playing online. Oh, I got cooked. I think I got, like, 11th. Yeah. Really like trying to get the red star rings in single player and you're on like 15 out of 23 rival battles. Damn. I don't know. I haven't played any of the single player stuff because that's just not what I'm looking for. With a game like this, I want to play it with other people. It's because Mario Kart Wii was my first Mario Kart. So I'm just used to playing this type of game online with other people. Although I did do quite a bit of single player in Mario Kart Wii. That was also because I really wanted all the characters, and you have to, like, fucking do everything in that goddamn game to get all the characters. You have to go fucking crazy. You have to get 3 stars in, like, every cup, which is, like, a fucking nightmare. I don't think I ever did it. But I had all the characters I wanted, so I was fine with it. Always hated when Mario Kart games had unlockable cups. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that kind of thing. Well, no, that's not true. I was fine with Mario Kart World having an unlockable cup. So actually, I don't know what I'm saying. I actually don't. Sorry, there's no save file on Wii. Guess we'll play fucking Shy Guy Beach. Okay, that much is understandable. If you haven't already done, like, the single-player stuff. If it's only at the special cup, that's not as bad. True. True. I don't know. Saddest story ever, I didn't actually have people come over my house and play Mario Kart Wii with me. I played that shit single player and online, like, exclusively. And with my sister sometimes. I'm not doing very well. I kind of need whatever item you're giving me to be crazy. Okay, Laser Wisp. Maybe I should save this, unless I get a crazy second item. Yeah, Wisp into Drill, or Laser into Drill, goes insane. Yeah, that was the right move. That got me to, like, 6th. We take those. And I was the #1 item box collector. Fuck yes. I love getting awarded for stupid bullshit. It's awesome. Dude, I want to play this game with other people more.
Sure.
Jen, can we play this game together when you're over? Especially because Kirby Air Riders isn't out yet. We can do anything. We can do anything. We could play Hoop and Stick. Of course. Yay. I will have to ask Emily for my copy of this game back. Or Star, as people know her online. Jen, it's literally gonna go so crazy when the Switch 2 version of this game drops, and we both get to play, like, at the same time, both in 60 FPS. Again, honestly, I might just end up, like, getting the Switch 2 copy, but not selling my old copy and just giving it to Star. Just letting her have it. I think that's my plan. I'm doing that with Animal Crossing, too. Because my older sister has my copy of Animal Crossing, and I'm like, why don't I just get the Switch 2 version and let my older sister have the copy? Fuck it. And you might say, Morgan, that's not very financially sound. And to that I say, what's more financially sound than giving gifts? Alright? There's nothing more financially sound than being a good person. You know, because your kindness will one day be paid in full. If you don't have enough money, then you're a bad person. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. And you know it. You're trying to get a rise out of me, and it's pathetic. Morgan pisses on the floor? No. No. Not true. Not true. Don't say that shit. It's not true. I hear your allegations, and I don't agree with them. Oh, please. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take whatever placement that is. Morgan is really good at Sonic. Dude, this has been like a great stream for getting my points up. And you know, it's not even like I haven't been doing the banter. I've been doing plenty of banter. We've been going back and forth with each other. But I'm also I'm at my A game in terms of playing this game. What can I say? What can I say? I'm built different. I'm a different kind of beast.
See ya.
I'm different from Mr. Beast. He don't even play video games no more. He just gets a lot of money and spends it on torture devices. I don't spend my money on torture devices. Maybe I should, though. Do we think I should get into torture devices? Vote now in chat. Should Morgan get into torture? No! Stop it. I'm excited for this game to get the Switch 2 port, though. I'm glad Sega seems to be like a whole hog with the Switch 2. Although I imagine that's probably just because, like, they make a lot of their sales from Nintendo consoles specifically. Especially for, like, Sonic games. I would not be surprised if Sonic is where, or the Switch is where Sonic sold best. I mean, fuck, apparently Monkey Ball sells well enough on the Switch that they made an exclusive Switch Monkey Ball game, which after, like, a year and a half is still not on any other platform. That's kind of crazy to me. I kind of wish it was, because Banana Rumble is a great game, and you should play it if you haven't already. But it's only on Switch 1, so if you don't have a Switch, you're shit out of luck. Then again, I don't know how many people in my chat specifically don't have a Switch 1. I feel like the population of that is, like, very small. I would wager a guess that, like, I know, like, V doesn't own, like, any consoles. Just has a PC, so I think that's it, though. That's the only person I know in chat who doesn't have a Switch. You've never played a video game? Wait, that's true. Why did you look up torture devices after I said that shit? Did you actually want me to get into torture devices? You were going to do a bit? The bit was that you were going to put me in a torture device? What's the bit? Don't get into torture or you'll end up like that drill tweet. Oh yeah, where he had the degree in it. You know I'd choose the Iron Maiden because it's a woman? That's fucking true. I remember Iron Maiden, the band, because of Guitar Hero 3. I remember when I was a kid, the funniest YouTube video was Iron Maiden Run to the Hills, misheard lyrics. That was the funniest video ever to me. Jacob Geller has a great video about how so many torture devices are just out and out fake in order to make modern prison brutality seem less extreme. That's really funny though. I have to admit. They made up torture because they wanted to hide torture. Like, you just, like, what, that doesn't do anything. Dude, egg pawn. The made-up torture so that electric chair and firing squad and lethal injection seem humane. That's, like, crazy to me, because those still seem, like, inhumane. Like, it doesn't matter what fake torture they come up with, because as far as I'm concerned, torture is torture. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know, maybe I'm, like, a different kind of person, but I feel like there's no way that, like, I see, like, the fake torture devices, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I guess it would be nicer if they were killed by firing squad. Dude, do you know how painful it would be to get shot by firing squad? You got, like, 10 guys all firing bullets into you, and you could say maybe you'll die fast, but honestly, probably not. You're probably alive for at least, like, a minute or two of that. Because it's not like they're going to immediately shoot into your heart. You're seeing illustrations for the torture museum and coupon codes being plastered over them. You can get 50% off of your next torture. Alright, a deal's a deal. Make sure to bring your torture punch card with you so your 10th one is free. Fucking true. Well, at least that wasn't the last lap. But I'm doing really bad right now. Wait, what's for Yuri purposes? I like Yuri. I didn't do very well, but I did better than I could have. The Shed Aquarium? I thought I did better than 10th. I thought I got ahead of more people. I'm so close to the 1300, though. Well, Joan was saying the aquarium is a Yuri moment, not the medieval torture. The medieval torture is explicitly not a romantic Yuri scenario. So long and thank for all the fish, lol. I've been saying this. I've been known to say this kind of stuff. You are a dolphin? I could be. That could be my secret. The like, cat PNG tuber could have all been a ruse. Guys, Hello Neighbor 3, though. Did you see Hello Neighbor 3's new, design? I, like, literally, someone sent the Hello Neighbor 3 design, and I was like, this shit looks like a Psychonauts character. Hey, you know what? I was right. I'm literally right is the thing. The new Hello Neighbor makes him look like a Psychonauts character. He looks grotesque. Yeah, like a Psychonauts character. They forwarded him? True. Fucking true. Have I played Psychonauts? Yeah, I've played all of Psychonauts 1 and 2. Which means I'm even more qualified to say that he looks like a Psychonauts character. They're pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't recommend anybody play them right now because they're Microsoft games, technically. Double Fine is a Microsoft studio. You know, they took a deal with the devil. Psychonauts catching too much flack these days. Well, again, they took a deal with the devil. Let's see, it's what happens. I don't even dislike Psychonauts. I literally like Psychonauts. I just think that the Hello Neighbor design looks like a Psychonauts character. That's not like a statement about if I think Psychonauts is bad or not. That's just honestly how I feel. He's giving Dogen. Psychonauts 2 is a great game. Is Eve here? I don't know. Strange Module gave me a thumbs up, though.
Great. Let's go. Let's go.
Can you enter my Chow Park? Lovable bumbling robot? Wait, that's cute. That's a cute title. That's true. Eggpawn is lovable. True, we gotta tap into Kirby Air Riders. If Piku streams Kirby Air Riders again, I will hop in. I will tap in. Even if she doesn't, though, I'll probably play it a little bit, because I did like City Trial. Unsurprisingly, I am the kind of beast that likes City Trial. I played it as a kid, and I liked it as a kid. So this is natural. Other video games don't feel real because, like, Sakurai really is, like, he's an old head. You can tell Sakurai is, like, an old head. He's, like, he's been in the game for a while, and he knows what's up. Next to Uprising remake, please. Fucking true. Kid Icarus Uprising rules. Kid Icarus Uprising is the best Steam Deck game ever. Also, like how many accessibility options Kirby Air Riders has too. Normally, you hate advocating for ports, but Kid Icarus you would like because you are left-handed. Oh, I lost this one. I could have used the fucking drill. Why did I not use that earlier? I didn't even realize I had that. I fucked up. I don't know, I'm the opposite. I like advocating for ports because I think all video games should be, like, super accessible. Even the bad ones. Even the bad ones. I mean, there's always emulation, but not everybody, like, understands how that works.
Hello. Sounds good.
You know, not everybody has the means to, play 4K Super Mario Galaxy on their computer. I probably do. Well, no, I don't have a 4K monitor. So I couldn't even do it.
Hello.
The only 4K monitor I have is the one for my Switch display. Anyways, it's not even hooked up to my computer. I forgot about Stop Killing Games. Did they ever succeed? I don't know if that went anywhere. It kind of feels like everybody stopped talking about it. fucker. Send me to Candy World. Send his ass to Candy Mountain from Charlie the Unicorn. Take his kidneys. True shit. Put a banana in his ear. You only got reminded of it because you watched a video about the Heartbound guy yesterday. Who's the Heartbound guy? I don't know what Heartbound is. Blizzard Nepo Baby, who's like a Yandere dev type person. That doesn't even make sense to me. What the fuck is Heartbound? Oh, it's the pirate software guy? Oh, then I've lost interest. I don't know enough about this shit. I just know that, like, I don't want to be involved in this. I don't want to be associated with all this.
Hello. Great. Hello.
Dude, this guy got the Crossworld achievement. Isn't that the achievement you get when you get all the achievements in the game? That's a real gamer. That's like one of those things where if you get that achievement, you're gonna show it off to everyone. You're never gonna use any of the other titles in the game, because it's like, I have the title that shows I 100% complete the game. You get to brag about that. I don't know, the toughest thing about this game really is that, like, the online is just too fun for me to care about the single player. Like, I enjoy the multiplayer too much to go out of my way to play single player. The best part about Sonic Racing Crossworlds isn't getting the achievements. It's showing everyone else that I did. Real shit. That was just from, like, a Xbox, like, ad, right? Because I was, like, trying to remember, and I was like, that's not the fucking PlayStation show. No, but that was what my brain went to first, was the fucking Tester, or whatever that show is called. But I was like, no, that had to just be from, like, a random ad, like, advertising achievements. Is that Xbox 360 kid? Okay. I knew it couldn't be the Tester. I don't know why I was reminded of the Tester. I think I was mostly reminded of the Tester because I think it's funny. The Tester. True shit, true shit. Yeah, it's a good spot to laser. Because it's, like, annoying to drift here. Damn, it would have been nice if that showed up, like, 2 seconds ago. Oh well, I think I still got top half.
Nice.
No, I got 7th. Fuck, but I got points. Yes.
Greetings. Come on. Hello. Yay.
YouTube wants me to watch a video called How Mario Fans Saw the Mario Movie Direct. Dude, I already watched it. I know how I saw the direct. Eggman still loves that giant ball of checkered dirt. It's a classic. It's an original. This game studio reuses stuff from Sonic the Hedgehog 1 the old-fashioned way. Honestly, it probably took a lot of restraint from Sega to not put Green Hill Zone in this game. And to not put Chemical Plant in this game either. Like, you have no idea how fucking easy it would have been for them to reuse those assets again and make another, like, more levels out of it. But they didn't. I have to respect it. Although, they did reuse Radical Highway. They're getting a little bold with how much they're using Radical Highway. It's a good level, It's a good level, but there's other levels from Sonic Adventure 2. That's all I'm saying. It's honestly kind of crazy that they've dipped more into Radical Highway fan service than they have City Escape fan service. Like, yeah, like, City Escape is in Sonic Generations, but Radical Highway is in Shadow Generations, Sonic Generations 3DS, and this game. Radical Highway is the Sonic Adventure 2 level that they reuse the most. And that's kind of insane. Thank God that happened while I was doing that. That was the perfect time to get slimed. It didn't affect my race performance at all. Now that, on the other hand, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh my god, how did I survive? Holy shit, dude. I should have been fucking dead. Anybody else wish that slime ever came out of item blocks? I know a certain Italian who would love for that. I got cooked that race. Yeah. Dude, when you're a kid, like, getting Nickelodeon slimed seems like it would be the highest honor of all. But as an adult with long hair, it's, like, kind of a nightmare. Like, actually, the scariest thing that could happen to me is getting slimed. What if that shit does not come out of my hair? What if I turn green?
Hell yeah! See ya. Very well. See ya. Let's do it. Good.
Only the realest of slime perverts would commit to slime that stains everything. I don't know. I don't know what's in Nickelodeon slime. It seems like fucked up. That's why we have to keep this as an 18+ stream. I don't want to get nominated for Best Streamer at the Kids' Choice Awards and then I go on stage and I get slimed. Alright, that should be Mr. Beast. Alright, that's not me. Mr. Beast can go up to the Kids' Choice Awards and get slimed, not me. I don't know. Can we figure out what's a Nickelodeon slime? Can someone do research on this? I paid someone $500,000 to get slimed in my place. You know what, though? If Mr. Beast asked me to get slimed in his place for $500,000, I would do it. I would do it for sure. I'd be like, yeah, you know what? That's worth. Even if it does, like, stain me, I could live with that. I could live with that. I could live with, like, a slight green tint in my hair for the rest of my life. If it meant getting $500,000 from Mr. Beast. One mentions Nickelodeon slime, but there's apparently many commercial slime recipes. Let's do the slime stream. Let's make all kinds of slime together. Well, I just don't feel like clicking through because I'm on a stream right now. I really shouldn't be scrolling through websites. I say as if I didn't look at YouTube on my phone. Come on, give me drill or something. Give me drill. I can't work with this shit. This is not gonna get me in a better placement. The fucking blue item boxes are useless. This is fucked up. I'm fucking losing my points. Little Beepo's misery is increasing. We go Mystic Jungle. We love Mystic Jungle. You love the swoosh sound? Watch me swoosh right in. AI outrunner? He's letting everybody know. There's no AI that he cannot process information faster than. Dude, I cannot believe the Sonic the Racer is AI slop. We have to do something about this. I like hooked in one of my coworkers into the idea of the ethical goon sesh. I think at first he didn't really understand it, but then he, like, I don't know, the other day he made a joke about me, about he was gonna be the first Gooner president, but he wasn't gonna allow AI. So I think he started to understand. I think he started to understand the life of the ethical Gooner. And you might say, Morgan, why are you talking about these kinds of things with your coworkers? And the answer is because it's funny. Because it's funny, idiot. The fuck else are we gonna talk about at work? There's no better time to talk about the ethical goon sesh, honestly. Like, I feel like it's more fucked up for me to talk about the ethical goon sesh on stream rather than at work. You should hear some of the crazy shit some of my coworkers say, alright? The ethical goon sesh is honestly not even in, like, the top 10 craziest things people have talked about at work. I literally had one of my, like, my one coworker who's, like, a old gay man. He was talking about someone he fucked who had a really small penis today. You want to talk about crazy? That's the kind of day I had. That's cool. Well, what can I say? What can I say? That's just the life I live. Learning about my coworkers fucking guys with small penises. Let's talk small penis. If you'll excuse the pun, there's not much to talk about. I don't know, I feel like that, like, what do you want me to say about small penis? I can't relate to that, so it means nothing to me. Dude, this game is so awesome. I could literally play this game forever. And I wouldn't get fucking bored. And now that I'm done with, like, Pokemon, and Hyrule Warriors is a game I'm okay with taking slow, I don't know, we could go for a while tonight. We're only, what, like 3 hours in? What's another 3 hours? Do I think I'll be streaming this indefinitely? Yeah, I'm thinking we stream this for the rest of my life. Yeah, I'm thinking when I'm like moving, I'm still gonna be streaming this game. I'm gonna be streaming it via the phone and playing it on a handheld. I don't know, it's still, like, really the craziest thing is that this year there were 3 big kart racers for me, and, like, Mario Kart might end up being my least favorite of the 3. And I like Mario Kart World, but I think Mario Kart World is way worse than this game. I think this game kicks Mario Kart World's ass. And Kirby Air Riders, honestly, just with City Trial, it might also be better. I'm not sure yet. That's not to say I don't like Mario Kart World, because I literally do. I probably like Mario Kart World more than most people. Given that everybody on YouTube is like, Mario Kart World is the worst game ever and you should uninstall it because it's a decrepit corpse that we need to stop feeding. And it's like, I don't think we need to do all that. I think it's a good video game. I really just think it comes down to the fact that that game shouldn't have been $80. And most people agreed because most people just got it bundled. Alright, again, I saw the fucking Nintendo financial report. The amount of people who bought Mario Kart World in a bundle was like 90% of the audience. Alright, I don't want to hear most people say they paid for an $80 game. Because you didn't. You didn't. You lied. I paid for an $80 game, you didn't. I should be more mad than you are. But I'm not. So what does that say about you? What does that say about you? Fuck! I think I might have gotten 7th. I think I might have still clutched something. Yeah, 7th. It's not good, but it's not bad. I don't know, I could also be wrong about liking Kirby Air Riders more, because it hasn't come out yet, so I haven't gotten my hands on it, really. But if City Trial really is, like, that good, like, I don't know, it could be. It could be. I mean, it is one of those things where I do feel like I'm going through Air Riders withdrawal. Too many fucking games, dude. Too many fucking games. How come during the summer it felt like there were, like, I don't know, it wasn't that there were no video games, but, like, for me it was really just Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. And then what? Was I just had to wait till October? Like, dude, between fucking July and October, the only things that came out was the Kirby in the Forgotten Land Switch 2 edition and, like, Dragon Drive. I was not desperate enough to pick up Dragon Drive. No matter what you could say about me or how I spend my money, I was never desperate enough to pick up Dragon Drive. And I think that speaks to my character. It means I still have some ounce of free will left in me. Alright, you could put a lot of Nintendo slop on my plate and I'll eat it right up, but Dragon Drive is where I draw the line. Alright, Dragon Drive is nothing but a punchline. Dragon Drive is a game I bring up if I want to either make fun of it, or that's it. That's the only reason I bring it up. There's nothing else. To be fair, the Kirby and the Forgotten Land update plus DLC was good. It was good. I did like it. I hate when I get hit by one guy and then I get hit by 15 guys right after. I'm always happy to be at Wonder Museum because of this banging tune. It's straight up one of the best songs in the game. That's why I started to stream with it, because I was thinking about it. Don't stop me, please! Fuck! It's over. It's fucking over. Panic and sell everything. It's fucking over. Dude, the song that plays in the garage is kind of chill, though. My brain shut off for a second, because I was just like, I don't know, I was like high. I was just enjoying. Why does it keep putting me in the garage? What is it doing? I didn't want to go to Market Street either. I wanted to go to Pumpkin Mansion. What is happening? Dude, I got bad news. I got really bad news. This is gonna hit Toddler Twit very badly. Dora the Explorer, the new series, has been cancelled. It's not gonna be airing any more episodes. If you need some time to process this, I understand. I remember when I was a little kid, I hated Dora the Explorer. But I wonder if maybe I hated Dora the Explorer because I was a bad person. But I also hated Barney. And it was, like, socially acceptable to hate Barney. Like, it's still socially acceptable to hate Barney. Even though that guy will never die. They will keep making Barney shows forever. Wasn't there a Winnie the Pooh animated show being made with AI? I don't fucking know. What about Caillou? I don't know. Are they still doing Caillou? I feel like Caillou might actually die. Because I feel like nobody really likes Caillou. And nobody wants their kid to watch Caillou. That's the thing. Like, all the people that would have been kids when Caillou were airing are now wiser to it and are like, well, I don't want my kid watching that shit. Because Caillou's a little whiny brat and I hate him. Jen, can we go to the mall tomorrow? Are you feeling like taking a mall trip tomorrow? I kind of want to go to Newbury Comics. Because that store is fucking awesome. But it's up to you, really. You're the one with the car. Yeah, yay. Fucking yay. Great, my fucking shuriken hit that guy, like, way after the race ended. Fuck my life, dude. Whatever. My points, they're going down. Guess who's high? It would never be my friend Tony of Funny Onion Studios. Tony would never get high and join a stream. Oh no. I know I can always rely on my friend Tony, who never gets high. It never shows up to my stream high. He's never done this before. Ever. No! Stop doing this shit. Bye, everybody. I have to say, this has been one of the better nights for the servers in this game. I feel like we've only had the one disconnect tonight. And this game's netcode is not always rock solid. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. You are not hitting me with that shit. Oh! I got the boost at the perfect moment. They're calling her the Drifter. There's a trailer for the Winnie the Pooh show and it's kind of freaking you out. I have literally no interest in watching, like, a trailer for the AI Winnie the Pooh show. I also assume this is, like, not a Disney production. I would be very surprised if Disney was making an AI Winnie the Pooh show. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh is public domain, which is why I said there's no way Disney's making it. Because it seems like, I don't know, they wouldn't need to go to that level, and, like, yeah. I just think they wouldn't need to do all that. Did I get fucking first place? Holy shit. Excellent! Dude, I'm fucking cracked at this game. What can I say? What can I say? It's a compilation of the characters just breaking it down as if they're in a dance party at the end of a kid's movie. Yeah, I don't have any interest in this.
Very well.
Actually, you know what's an interesting topic that I have? Maybe this is only interesting to me. So everybody knows about the PS3 has no games joke. Everybody knows it. Everybody loves it to an extent. Like, isn't it interesting that that kind of reputation never stuck with the PS4 and PS5? Even though I would argue both consoles have less games than the PS3. And I really think that just comes down to, like, how bad the competition was. Specifically with Microsoft. Like, during the 360 era, Microsoft fucking peaked in terms of video games. They absolutely stuck. I mean, in our circles it did, but, like, it never really affected, like, console sales. It wasn't, like, something that, like, the average person was thinking. You know? But, like, you know, nobody's thinking that with a PS4, because, like, what are you gonna get? You're gonna get the Xbox One? You're gonna get the Wii U? I mean, I got the Wii U, but I was a sucker. I'm only human. It's because 360 had Eternal Sonata. That's fucking true. That is fucking true. But, like, it really does come down to, like, the competition with Microsoft is just so much less important now, because Microsoft is the fucking champions of shooting themselves in the foot. Like, you cannot trust Microsoft with a pistol, because they will immediately start, like, unloading all the bullets into their foot. Wii U had Knuckles' infinite flight glitch. That is true. When you think about it that way. Self-harm is never the answer. Well, Microsoft can't help themselves. I don't know, like, Microsoft, like, made an announcement today about how they're happy about, like, the new Steam hardware, and it's like, why are you even saying anything? What does this have to do with you? Still remember when FF13 was confirmed for 360? That was, like, a tragedy to some people. Now Halo on PlayStation is like, whatever. Well, it's important to note that it's a Halo on PlayStation that nobody really wants. Nobody really wants a remake of Halo 1. And it's not even just, like, you know, people I know wanting to boycott, like, Microsoft stuff. It's literally just, like, it just looks bad. It just straight up looks bad. And, like, everybody's had access to the Master Chief Collection for years. We've kind of already gotten our fill of Halo 1. And it's like, what? Are they gonna, like, remake the multiplayer too, and have that alongside Halo Infinite? That's just gonna split the player base.
Let's go. Agreed.
I don't know.
Farewell.
I don't know. Xbox is a big flaming dumpster fire right now. It's not even like that exciting to talk about it anymore. The fire's been burning for so long and it's beginning to stink up like the entire neighborhood. Now would have been a good time to watch Paul. That's fucking true. It's always a good time to watch Paul. Where's Jen? They know Paul? Jen's probably still in chat. They sent a message like 6 minutes ago. The Paul fandom. Christians who love Paul go like Paul Father, who art in heaven. That's a good Christianity joke for you guys. I hope you enjoy the Christianity humor. Prefer to enjoy Paul with your small circle of friends? When your circle's small but y'all crazy? Fuck, I don't know why I tried for it again. It didn't go well the last time. Okay, I need this to be a big boost. It was not, in fact, a big boost. Wait, maybe it was. I did run over, like, 3 people. How did I run over 3 people and still get 10th? What the hell? Fuck this game. Dude, I'm washed again. I was doing so good earlier, but now I'm cooked. I think about it maybe. EXO baby. Here we go.
Hey guys.
Oh god, I have to think about the Game Awards next month. Is this gonna be a year where I watch the Game Awards, or is it gonna be a year where I skip it? I haven't decided yet. I mean, last year Game Awards, I didn't have a bad time watching it. Gotta get washed to be clean? That's fucking true. Hi, Moon. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I don't know, what if the Game Awards this year is one of the bad ones? How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been doing well as well. You don't gotta worry about asking me any questions. I love answering questions. As long as the question doesn't entail, where were you at the scene of the crime on January 12th, 1967? My lawyer said I shouldn't discuss those kinds of matters. Send my ass to cyberspace. I'm feeling it. No, sorry, we're going to the mall. Well, I did ask Jen if we could go to the mall. It's been a very good week and you're glad to be here? Hell yeah. That's awesome to hear. What's your question, Tony? You can ask me anything. This is an AMA stream. I have the AMA tag because people can ask me anything. I love answering questions no matter the cost. Oh, please don't drill me. Please don't do that to me. Oh, please. Oh, please. I missed the item box, too. It's over. It's fucking over. Panic and sell everything. You watch Paul? I have not watched Paul, no. I watched the trailer for Paul, so I know a little bit about Paul. I know that he's the alien. Fuck, I missed the item box again. Wait, but Dark Chow gives me an item box. Please give me something good. Please give me drill. Monster Truck, I guess I'll take it. I would have preferred drill. It would have given me a bigger boost to speed. Maybe that makes me not lose points, though. Maybe I just barely hit the threshold for not losing points. I kind of want to hit 1300, but I don't know if that's feasible tonight. I would have to be on my fucking A game. And you know how it is with kart racers on stream. When will I watch Paul? I don't know. If Jen wants to force me to watch Paul, I guess we could. I'm more likely to watch stuff with Jen or in Chimp Dinner Live. And I don't know if anybody in Chimp Dinner Live wants to watch Paul. If Faye was here, Faye would probably put Paul in Film Pickers. That seems like a Faye bit to do.
Hey guys.
I don't know, maybe if they put Paul back in theaters. I'm asking myself if I want to watch Paul. Well, do you? Because if you don't want to watch Paul, there's like, that's like already like, that makes it tough. Watch the movie once. You've watched Paul more than like 99% of the population of Earth. The thing is, you did think it was a little entertaining. Tony, didn't you say you watched Paul like 5 times and you didn't even like it any of those 5 times? You just kept watching it because you thought you were missing something? Like, I thought explicitly the lore was that you didn't actually like Paul any of the times that you watched it. I don't know. Then again, I've never watched Paul even once. Looking at Paul, why does he have the air fryer face? Clearly you don't own an air fryer. Dude, what'd you guys have for dinner? I had air fried mozzarella sticks, and they were pretty damn good. That was my sweet's delight. Paul has always been here. Paul is an active lurker in the stream, and you really heard him when you said that. Burger? Fuck yes. Always down for a good burger. Oh, come on, come on! I'll take it. I think I got top half. Here's Paul and JoJo. If you're putting on a Blu-ray, I want Paul. A moonlit night like this, it's gotta be Paul. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this JoJo character that's suggesting everybody watches Paul? Dude, they got that Death Stranding show exclusive on Disney Plus? What the hell? Why? What is happening? Dude, I don't know. I feel like we're starting to get, like, fake-ass news. First, I hear there's a Death Stranding show. Next, I hear they're doing a Ratchet and Clank mobile game based on Metroid Prime Blast Ball. Like, what are we talking about? None of this shit is real. You're all fucking with me. I just found this out from, like, my Blue Sky feed. I feel like I'm going crazy. Did not know there was a Death Stranding show. Apparently it doesn't come out till 2027, so it's not gonna exist for a while. I don't know. I don't know why Sony is suddenly dipping their toes into doing a shit ton of mobile games. Because it's like, dude, you're not even making games for your console enough. Like, genuinely, what is the market for the Ratchet and Clank mobile game? I don't understand. I don't know, was Sony making a bunch of mobile games before? Or is it just, like, actually fucking bizarre that they announced, like, 2 mobile games in the same day? Why didn't they show that off during their state of play? Well, probably because they knew it was shit. Probably because they knew nobody would give a fuck about a Ratchet and Clank mobile game in the middle of their state of play. Oh, please give me a treat. Trying to do in your head the equation that draws the connection between the wildly successful Chinese Tom and Jerry gacha with the potential Ratchet and Clank mobile player base. I guess I did forget about the very popular, Tom and Jerry gacha game. That is true. I really wish I got anything except Green Punch. Okay, I think I still got top half. Probably. Yup. I don't know. I guess it's also, like, hard for me to, like, determine what would do numbers in, like, the Chinese mobile market, because obviously that's so far removed from where I'm at. Like, I don't know. Like, Jen has literally visited China, and I don't think they know about, like, the mobile market there. So, if I don't even get it from that, I don't know. I don't know. I know there are some mobile games that are just extremely popular in China. Like, I know PUBG is extremely popular in China, and that's part of the reason why PUBG is, like, still around, is because it's really popular in China. It's probably more I don't even know if they have Fortnite in China. They made a mobile FF14 build for China. I think, like, a big thing also is that, like, China doesn't have, like, consoles for the most part. Like, they exist, but they're not really popular at all. So, like, all the most popular games in that country are, like, mobile games. And, like, we're getting to the point where some of those games are also PC games. Like, the fucking Wukong game that came out, that was extremely popular, in part because it was a popular Chinese PC game. How would the hotbars work? I don't know. I don't know about all that. Oh! That wasn't even my fault. I did the right thing. I don't know. Life would be so much easier, and analyzing trends around the world would be so much easier if, like, thousands of years ago, we just settled on one universal language. Because I think at this point, it's way too late. You can't establish a universal language in 2025. Because, like, there's gonna be too many people that are, like, attached to their own language to, like, give it up for one specific one. And, like, I'm gonna be honest, I would probably be one of them. I don't know, like, I don't really have the chops to learn anything but English at this point. I'm not very good at learning other languages. That's a very American thing of you to say. I'm not even no, because I'm not saying it had to be English. In fact, I would wager a bet it wouldn't have been English. Like, I don't even think English would make it into, like, the top 5 languages that would be in contention for being, like, universal. Would love to learn a new universal language. Like, I know right off of the top of my head, Chinese and Spanish, those would be the 2 contenders. English is very common worldwide right now, so explain that. English is not a universal language, though, and I don't think if we established one in the past, it would have been English. I think English is only as big as it is right now because America is, like, a superpower. But it's still, like, not everybody speaks English still. There's people who live in America who don't even speak English. So it's not, like... I think we're way past the point where we could have made a universal language, and if we were going to, it would have never been English. Because by the time America became, like, the world's biggest superpower, you were never going to be able to convince everybody in the world to speak the same language. And you might say, oh, but Morgan, like, how would they have done that 2,000 years ago? I don't know. We'd figure it out. That's the beauty of humanity. They would have figured it out. It can only be hypothetical at this point. Exactly. And to be fair, I will say, it probably wouldn't have been that good of an idea to make a universal language back then either. Because probably what would have happened if they wanted to establish a universal language is that they would have had to do a lot of colonization. And nations already did a lot of colonization, but this would have had to be a case where literally it was one country colonizing the entire world. And that would have been bad. So maybe actually the hypothetical for there being a universal language is bad. Maybe we shouldn't have one. Just shut the door on your palm and it really hurt? That sucks ass. Dude, can I get back into Sonic Racing? This is the worst day of Tony life. This is a tragedy.
Come on. Come on.
Come on!
Come on.
Come on!
Greetings.
Twitch asks what your favorite brand of milk is, and you go true moo. Hi Ray, welcome. Welcome, welcome. My family, we're the kind that just gets, like, the store brand milk. I'm not really much of a milk drinker these days. When I was a kid, I was always drinking milk. But now, unless I, like, I don't know, if I have, like, Oreos with milk, I'll have that. I'm not gonna waste the cup and not drink the milk. But I don't go out of my way to drink milk. But juice, on the other hand, if I'm having, like, I don't know, if I'm having, like, waffles or pancakes in the morning, juice is a must, I think. You gotta get juiced up. What's your guys' favorite juice? I think mine is probably orange juice, which might be a basic bitch take, but I'm willing to live with this. Fresh orange juice, like fresh. Orange juice is so good. You just tried grocery store eggs for the first time? I was about to say, how have you never had grocery store eggs? But then I was like, wait, you lived on a farm. I don't know if you still live on a farm, because you just moved, but... I guess that makes sense. Very much an apple juice fan. Dude, apple juice is kinda good. I feel like some people are downers on apple juice, but apple juice is secretly like a goated juice. Your chicken sucked ass. Like pineapple juice? You know, I'm not big into pineapple. Although I've had pineapple in alcohol before, and that's pretty good. I don't mind it in my alcohol. I don't know, it's not a juice, but I don't like coconut milk. Straight up, I don't like anything coconut flavored. You could get me to like some things that are pineapple flavored, but coconut flavor... That's tough. That's tough. Chickens are giving the eggs to those rats that to fly out of the farm. Oh, who did that? Who the fuck did that? There were 2 years you lived on your own, but you didn't eat many eggs. You were too busy eating weed and donuts. Having weed and donuts gotta feel so good if you're Homer Simpson. How the fuck am I this behind? Dude, what's happening? What happened? Why am I this cooked? Coconut is kinda dope when it's milked. You ate shavings and flavoring. Dude, how the fuck did I do that bad that race? They're gonna kill me for this. I'm saying hello to nobody. What's everybody in chat's opinion on Fruit Punch? I think Fruit Punch is awesome. I think Fruit Punch is a great drink.
Come on. See you later. Come on.
Went back to the farm for 2 years, and now you're in Ohio's house, and there's grocery stores filled with eggs and happiness. Mm-hmm. Hey, Jen just redeemed pretty good, and I've got to say, it's pretty good. Can't stop thinking about those eggs you had this morning. They were so awesome. You want more, but your hand-eye coordination is such shit right now. Yeah, if you're really high right now, it might be bad. You just got back from the re-release of Chicken Run in theaters? That's dope. That's dope. I didn't realize they re-released that in theaters. I kind of wish with the re-releases they went on for longer than, like, a week or so. Because I feel like whenever there is a movie that, like, gets re-released in theaters that I would want to see, I always learn about it on, like, the last possible day. Cried at that movie for months because we would always sell our chickens, and you were like, is that where they go? Never sold the eggs, just the extra chickens. Did it for 2 days this month. Wanted to catch it because before it left, because that's your favorite non-Wallace and Gromit thing Aardman has made. Yeah, I feel like Chicken Run is pretty high up there for a lot of people. I remember watching Chicken Run as a kid, but I don't remember too much about it. I should probably watch it again, though. Because I watched the recent Wallace and Gromit thing they did, the Revenge Most Foul, I think it was. And I thought that movie was pretty good. I had a good time watching that. Jen, can we watch Chicken Run? Can we add that to the list? Or is it too British? Should we not watch it because it's British? No fucking way. Sorry. You didn't watch Wallace and Gromit as a kid, but you remember seeing commercials for the Were-Rabbit movie, and you got a nightmare about it, so you never watched it? Your wife just said, let's watch Chicken Run, completely unrelated to this conversation? That's fucking funny. Dude, Chicken Run's just on the mind. Vengeance Most Foul is a really good movie. I had a good time with it. Too high for this coincidence shit. Yeah, we're all gonna scare Tony with our coincidences. Dude, maybe it's the Chicken Run century. Maybe it's the century of Chicken Run. Chicken Run is only the second most American Aardman movie, so they literally have the whole bit where everyone is British except Mel Gibson. Your dad named your Xbox when you were a kid Pizza Fowler, and that was before you found out what happened to chickens. That's crazy.
Let's go.
I do remember Flushed Away. I remember watching Flushed Away as a kid. I've definitely told this story before, but when I was a kid, I had the Flushed Away game on GameCube, and I actually got soft-locked in it. There was a specific point where I, like, jumped into a bottomless pit, and, like, it kept respawning me in the jump because the specific place I jumped activated a checkpoint. So I was stuck in an infinite loop forever. And that's why I never finished Flushed Away on GameCube. Dude, fuck that game. Makes me mad to think about. Like Flushed Away, and it's really creative with its setting, but you can tell it's Aardman at its most needlessly American. Actively feels like a weird concoction of DreamWorks and Aardman movie. Yeah, that makes sense. It seems like it has more toilet humor than the other ones, if you'll excuse the pun. Now I have to do a Flushed Away stream sometime? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. If you know, a lot of my earlier streams were just diving into games from my childhood and my teen years. But I never really dived into the licensed kid shit I played. Except the SpongeBob game on GBA. That's really the only one that I, like, played on stream. But maybe it's time. Maybe it's time I did my dues. Who wants to join me on Shrek 2? Hop on Shrek 2, that has like 4-player co-op. Imagining trying to convince like 3 of my friends to join me for Shrek 2 multiplayer.
That's okay. You can keep it.
Well, I wasn't expecting you would be on it anyways, Jen. Waited so long to play Shrek 2 co-op with a squad. We need to figure out how to recruit like 2 more people to play Shrek 2. And then we can literally do it. I will absolutely play Shrek 2. That's a game I did beat as a kid. So I know it's doable. Ian and Anthony bought Smosh. Ian and Anthony bought Smosh quite some time ago. That's why I'm confused. So gotta figure out what's the best way to do co-op for it, because the only thing that's coming to your mind is Dolphin Net Play. I mean, that probably is the best way to do it. I can't imagine doing it any other way. Are we gonna do Net Play on, like, a fucking Xbox emulator? I don't know about that. Is there a mod that replaces all the announcers' lines with ow? No, that's just me being bad. Unfortunately. Top runner Ichiban. I'm still so happy Ichiban's in this game. That's my guy. Will he be able to stop me from playing Teto mostly? No, but did a solo playthrough of Shrek 2 a fair bit ago and remember it being alright, but also lasting like 2 or 3 hours longer than it should have. That probably tracks. I don't remember how long it took to beat it as a kid. But it was one of those things where it was a little bit of like a last resort situation. Dude, you know what is a co-op game I beat as a kid? And I actually did play in co-op, because I had Star. Fucking Nicktoons Globs of Doom. I remember playing that shit on the Wii. Yeah, I did play Globs of Doom. And it was very funny because I have a specific memory of the final boss doing it in co-op, and the other player controls the final boss, which is very funny. I don't think they thought that one through. That's your least favorite Nicktoons game? We didn't really have any of the other ones. I mean, we had Attack of the Toy Bots on DS, but that was about it. I didn't really play that one much, because that was more Star's game than mine. Although she did ask me to help her with the game every so often. Even though, what was I gonna do? I was 8. You get a different ending if the second player wins? That's fucking funny. Attack of the Toilet? Come on, grow up. I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, major, like, licensed games I played as a kid. I mean, I guess, like, the American Idol games on, like, PS2 count. Although, weirdly, even though it's probably more lowbrow, it weirdly feels higher brow. If you know what I mean. Nicktoons Unite is definitely the worst of the series mechanically, but Globs of Doom might be the most dull licensed game formula execution you've ever seen. Damn. You know what's crazy? We had Wipeout on Wii, but nobody wanted to play it. I think, like, our copy of Wipeout on Wii is still in the plastic wrap. And it's not even like we could sell it for good money because it's Wipeout on Wii. Nobody's gonna care about a sealed copy of that. I didn't really play the Tony Hawk games as a kid. I ran out of water midway through taking my pills. It's very depressing. Everybody should pity me. You know, by the time I got, like, to, like, 11 or 12, I just, like, straight up never bought, like, another licensed game for years. Because I was, like, a kid, like, at that point, I started watching, like, Angry Video Game Nerd and, like, reviewers of that style. And, like, pretty much all of them said, like, yeah, licensed games are all bad. They're all, like, terrible. And, like, obviously I know that's not true now, but that was just the impression I had when I was younger, is that licensed games meant it was crap. And I mean, listen, a lot of shovelware is licensed games, but that doesn't mean all licensed games are bad. But I don't know. On my 3DS and on my Wii U, I did not play any licensed games. always just check out the ones that interest you and observe the ones that come out. That's understandable. Nowadays, I'm a little more open to, like, licensed games. I mean, I'll probably... Like, I played the new LEGO Star Wars. We'll be streaming that again in, 6 months. For May the 4th, everybody. Give it up for May the 4th, Year 3. Missed out on Turbo Super Stunt Squad. Fuck. I never even watched Turbo the movie. I don't know anything about it other than that's the movie with the snails. Wait, why didn't I get an item? Is it because I had armor from drifting? Fuck. And the taco scene. Is that where the fucking taco scene comes from? That I keep fucking seeing on social media? I didn't know that was from Turbo. That's really funny. That's from Princess Mononoke? Fuck. Trying to think of the licensed games I play now. Obviously, I play the SpongeBob games. Because the SpongeBob games are really good. Sorry. Not my fault they made good 2D, or not 2D, 3D platformers. And they happen to feature that damn sponge. Got nothing to do with me. Ow. Maybe playing Rudolph next month. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Dude, this is the best game ever. I forgot how much sauce this game had.
Roger.
Well, I didn't forget. I was just busy with other games.
Farewell.
I think, like, at this point in the year, this is a pretty safe contender for my game of the year. I don't know what else it would be. Like, I don't know, Donkey Kong Bonanza made a convincing argument, but it's fucking Sonic Racing Crossworlds, dude. Don't remember any games that came out this year. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer came out. Or if it didn't come out, it's gonna come out. I don't know, for me, games didn't really start coming out until, like, the second half of the year. Yeah, I like Pokemon Legends ZA, but that's not Game of the Year material for me. As much as I love Pokemon. It's like, I don't know, man, I've played better stuff. Holoska. Bitch. Yes! I don't know, it could be kind of a fun stream bit to do at some point, where I just, like, go through every year in video games and try to figure out what's my game of the year for each year. I feel like it's gonna get so funny when I get to the 80s and I'm like, man, I don't fucking know. Super Mario Brothers 2? Because, like, once you get to, like, the 16-bit era, I become a lot more familiar with games in general. But I feel like the 8-bit era is, like, a blind spot for me. I feel like I'm not built for that. Where the fuck did my drill go? Did I not just get a drill? Tiddlywinks? Fuck, wait, that's true. I didn't consider that Tiddlywinks was game of the year every year. I'm realizing I probably should stop playing soon, because I don't want to stay up too late, because I want to wake up in time for Jen. Jen, I'm expecting you to not wake up at 1 p.m. tomorrow.
Roger.
Alright? I'm expecting better of you.
Farewell.
Farewell.
If I don't get to sleep until noon, you don't get to sleep until 1 p.m. I don't know, I usually wake myself up early anyways, because I get really excited, and my heart is bouncing and bouncing, and having so much fun. Oh, I don't want to stop playing this game, though, because it's so damn good. Why is this game gotta be so damn good? I guess theoretically I can keep playing it. It's not like realistically, I'm not fucking going to bed at 11 p.m. I'm not built for that. Make sure those aren't heart palpitations. No, it's because I'm really excited to see you, so I get butterflies in my stomach. I'm not having a heart attack. Why do you have to make my romantic feelings sound like I'm dying? Oh, give me a boost. Give me a boost. Don't eat butterflies, silly. What's wrong with you? Why are you being a little rebel rouser right now? Oh! They're more romantic than you because they're trying to save your life from heart palpitations? Whatever, man. I'll never be romantic on my stream again. Who cares? I'm gonna start biting Jen instead. How about that? See, someone appreciates it. But it's not even Jen, which is the fucked up part. You can't speak much more on this? Can't you just say you love me? Why am I'm embarrassing myself on my stream for this? I poured my heart out, and I was told make sure you're not having a heart attack. Thank you. I love you too, dear. Oh, Merry Christmas. Dude, Christmas is in like a month. Fuck, the year ends soon. What the fuck am I gonna do for New Year's Eve this year? Wish the announcer guy would say "aw" whenever something cute happens to us. Well, no, he's saying "aw" because it's bad. We don't want him to say that, because it would mean that, like, one of us, like, tripped and fell and died or something. Oh, for Paul's sake. It's gonna be fucked up if Paul becomes a reoccurring cast member of the stream. Can you imagine we're still making jokes about Paul into, like, spring of next year, and I have no choice but to add Paul to the Tomodachi Life Island? Do you realize how fucked up that would be? But you know what, Tony? If you want to make it happen, that's your prerogative. If you want to keep the Paul jokes up until then, I won't stop you. This could be big. This could be Paul. You just have to find out how to enjoy this film. Dude, no, I would have loved to go to Digital Circuit. Fuck. Maybe you need it on DVD for the bonus features? Dude, I'm thinking about Tomodachi Life on Switch, and I'm getting excited about it all over again. But I have to wait at least, like, half another year. Fuck. At least I don't have to worry about health insurance anymore because I'm on the Medicaid now, but still, it's like, fuck. I have other things I need to worry about. I have to worry about those things until Tamagotchi life is in my hands? It's fucked up. I am on the Medicaid. It feels good to be on the Medicaid. I mean, unironically, not having to worry about not having healthcare is, like, fucking nice as fuck. Especially because I do take multiple pills for my brain. To keep my brain absolutely normal. Dick and Paul's? Come on. Tamagotchi Life 2 is probably gonna be fun as fuck, but you don't got a Switch 2. I have good news, it's coming out on Switch 1. Tamagotchi Life 2 is not even a Switch 2 game. Your life is brand new. Yeah, that was one of the last Switch 1 games they announced. That and the new Rhythm Heaven, which we have not heard hide or hair of. When was the last time we heard about Rhythm Heaven? It might have been literally the direct they announced it, which was like fucking like 8 months ago at this point.
Salutations.
Dude, I'm telling you, the day that, like, Tamagotchi Life comes out on Switch, I might not stream anything else for, like, a month. I don't think the Rhythm Rapture is coming. Dude, I don't know. I think the Rhythm Rapture is coming. I'm a Rhythm Rapture believer. Oh, I didn't get 4. I didn't get 4. That's fucked. Pony, I have no idea what you're asking. You might be getting too high. You've reached the point of no return. You're never not gonna be high again. You're gonna be high for the rest of your life and everyone's gonna know. And everybody's gonna point at you and be like, that's them. That's the one who's high all the time. Dude, Toel. Wait, Toel. Me waking up from my Sonic Crossworlds coma. Dude, Toel. Oh, fuck. That's fucking over. And I'm being aimed at. Oh, baby. I got 6th. I got 6th.
Nice.
I love when he says nice. That's how I know I did good. Toel is a beautiful name for a baby girl. True. Weed AI is a beautiful name for a baby girl. Dude, I gotta play the Octopath demo at some point. It's like a 3-hour beefy demo, and I'm like, fuck. That was how I got hooked on the original Octopath, was I played that first 3-hour demo, and I was like, holy shit. This game is incredible. I owe a lot to Octopath, honestly. Octopath was the game that made me realize, wait, I do like RPGs. For some reason, for many years of my life, I believed that I didn't like RPGs outside of, like, Pokemon. And it's like, no, that's not true. A lot of my favorite games now are RPGs. Pokemon, Earthbound, Final Fantasy VII, Yakuza 7, Octopath. RPGs are fucking good. I'm really glad I fixed that blunder in my life. Because imagining a world where I never got into RPGs and therefore never played Yakuza 7 is literally a reality that I think is like... I don't know, the world would have blown up by now. There would have been nuclear war. Alright, think about the butterfly effect and shit. Alright, it could have happened. But yeah, I'm very grateful to Octopath Traveler. Shouts out. Hopefully I play even more RPGs in my lifetime. Because I would still say I'm not the most educated in terms of RPGs. I don't have the biggest palette for it. But I would like to, because I think it's a very good genre, and it has a lot of my favorite games. Then again, I'm still insecure about the fact that I didn't really like Dragon Quest III. I'm still very insecure about that. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Because fucking everybody likes Dragon Quest III. Especially in Japan. In, like, Japan, Dragon Quest III is still the best game ever made. And it's like, damn, I didn't know it was a beast like that, but it's not really my thing. I don't really like it like that. I don't really like it that much to begin with. And I like Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI is a game I really like. And I still want to try Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D. Especially since those seem to be, like, less faithful in their adaptation. I don't know, though. I don't know. Oh. I don't know. I could never face Ichiban and tell him I didn't really care for Dragon Quest III. I think I'd rather get shot. It hurts too much. Maybe that's why I can't play as him in this game anymore. I just get too scared. I don't know, it's even more fucked up realizing that I don't like Dragon Quest III, but I like Final Fantasy 1. Like, what kind of sick fuck does that make me? Do you think Ichiban is the most likely character in this game that would kill you? No, Ichiban doesn't really kill people. Explicitly, that is not what he does in Yakuza. Dude's barely comfortable shaking down people for money. You think he's gonna kill someone? I don't think so. Unironically, genuinely, if there's any character in the game who I think is most likely to try to kill me, it's fucking Zavok. I think Zavok is the most likely person to try to kill me. Because here's the thing, you might think like, oh, what about Eggman? I think that Eggman would probably just put me in, like put my body inside a robot before he'd kill me. Like, I don't really... Eggman's not, like... He's not opposed to killing. But he's not really built like that. What about Zaz? I think Zaz is too focused on other things. I think it is Zavok. Then again, I also haven't played Persona 5. I don't know. Maybe the Joker from Persona 5 would like to kill me. I will not be playing Persona 5 to find out, though. Oh, I fucked it up. Well, I didn't fuck it up. Someone else fucked it up for me by stealing my item box. It's fucking over. Sell everything. Dude, I just looked over at my stream title again and I forgot I made it to be deprecating to Sonic Rumble. Dude. It's fucking crazy that they dropped that game in the middle of, like, a busy holiday season. Like, who the fuck's playing that game? I think, for the most part, I think everybody's already given up on Sonic Rumble. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That guy agrees, though. Fuck, I love this stage music. Which you will not hear because I'm doing the monster truck immediately. I gotta read the IDW comics. I think I tell myself this, like, at least, like, 5 times a year, and I never do it. But I think it would be important for me, too. I need to learn about Tangle and Whisper. They're the first gay Sonic characters. Well, maybe not the first. But they are gay Sonic characters. Ooh. I don't know, I gotta read more in general. I, like, started reading the Bocchi the Rock side manga that's about Kikuri, and that was a fun read. I was having fun with that, but I didn't really read that far into it. I only read, like, 3 chapters in, which, I mean, in terms of manga, that's, like, nothing at all. That's, like, basically not having read it at all. Fuck! You can't do this to me! Stop! Fuck you! Well, I tried my best. It's fucked up when good is worse than nice. Ichiban, say something. I want to hear stuff from you. It's so sad. I installed this Ichiban voice mod and none of the Ichibans even have anything to say to me. It's terrible. It's a tragedy. My lovely aura. My love world aura. No. No. Who will fall victim to my fat-ass Teto plush? No! Stream disconnect. Man, they hate my ass tonight. Oh, we're back online. Hi, everybody. Sorry about that. They don't want you to see this insane Sonic gameplay where I remain in the top half. When I word it like that, it doesn't sound that insane, but whatever. Whatever, you don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know what I've been through. You think you know about me? Awfully parasocial of you. Fuck, I had a fucking monster truck in 5th! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You fucking asshole. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Shouldn't have used that when I did. Please don't run me over. Please don't run me over. I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees. I'm sucking the dirt off the floor. Please. I got 4th? That's better than I thought I did. I'm pretty happy about that. Dude, we're so close to 1,300. But I don't think I'm like... I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that high. But if I could, though, oh my god. Like, what if, though? What if I play good enough for the rest of the night that I get there, though? Like, consider this. Oh, I would have to lock the fuck in, though. And I would also need to get good RNG, because you can just get knocked out of first by one item. And that's tough. That's tough to deal with. Yeah, bring me to the museum. Bring me to the museum. I understand it. I understand it fundamentally. And why the fuck this Wave player got the title Cream the Rabbit? Doesn't make any sense. That's not who she is. Dude, I mean, so far, the placement's alright. Placement's alright. I mean, I'm losing it a little bit. Maybe I took a wrong turn, but... You know, you can't change the past. You just have to keep moving forward. I don't really want to go to Sky Road. I don't really fuck with Sky Road like that. Oh shit, Will! Thank you for the raid. You can't make this shit up. What happened? What happened, Will? Tell me, what's wrong? Forgot to copy the phrase. That's okay, Ree. Hi. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. I saw you were playing Water Park Simulator. How did that go? Someone pooped in front of the bathrooms? That's how you know it's a real amusement park. Oh, fuck, wait, I stopped paying attention to the game and all of a sudden I'm in 11th. Fuck. Dude, I need these items to be insane. Give me, like, a drill. No. 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 And thank you, Beezle Bubbles, for the follow. Thank you. I do have the Teto mod. I do. This Teto mod is awesome. Fuck, I got dead last. Dude, I was literally saying at the beginning of this race, we were so close to 1300. Or we're getting there, but I need to lock in. It's not happening tonight. But what if, though? What if, though? What if I just get first place, like, 4 times in a row? Consider that. Hope you had a good stream, though. Hope you had a good stream. What if you just lock in and win? I know, I have to. I have to, like, see it with my, like, third eye. I need to open that shit up. Because right now, it's just me and my 5 head.
Hey!
Hello.
It does sound like she's saying damn it. She's supposed to be saying jammin', but it always sounds like she's saying damn it.
Later.
Dude, how many thumbs up do I have in this game? Anybody in chat who plays this game, how many thumbs up do you guys have? Because I have like over 100 thumbs up. I don't know. I don't even know how many I have. I keep getting thumbs up tonight in game. Haven't gone online yet. It is a little bit of a scary game, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I fucking love this game. That's a lot of thumbs. It's true. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Let's win this race. Let's get first. I don't know why I shot that forward. I was literally in first. Now I'm not. All because I shot that forward. Is that guy's name Yakuza Zero Dog? I need to get a closer look at this guy's... Oh no, it's Yellow D-Dog. Dude, I can't fucking read, apparently. I just imagined a beautiful world where someone's name in the game was Yakuza Zero Dog for no reason. I don't even remember if there is a dog. Maybe in, like, a side story there is. The reason is that it would be a good name. That's fucking facts. Get this Jenna true. Ah! Okay, just pop it. Just pop it, don't drop it. Oh, did I really have to do that after the item boxes? Well, this is all I can hope for. All I can hope is that slows them down just enough for me to catch up. Please, please. Okay, it wasn't the best drill wisp of all time, but it was a pretty good drill wisp. Come on, kill Sonic, kill Sonic, fuck! I was hoping. Dude, I'm cooked. I think I've been playing this game too long, that's the problem. I've been playing this game for almost 5 hours tonight. I don't know if there's much skill left in me. Fuck, that feels bad. Oh, now I can check how many thumbs up I have, too. Because I have, like, a ridiculous amount. Well, as soon as the game fucking loads. Which, at this rate, it might say, like, timed out. Because fuck everything. Okay, no. We're good. 116. How? You know what, I'll give you a thumbs up. I noticed you've given me a few, chicken nugget guy. Dude, this Mint too? I've definitely seen that tonight. I didn't realize that people could give you multiple thumbs up. I'm sorry, Mint. I couldn't get you in time. I'm sorry. That's on me. That's on me. It literally feels like by playing as Miku in this specific vehicle, even though I'm using the Teto mod, but they don't know that I'm using the Teto mod. I feel like by doing that, I'm literally like farming thumbs up on this game. I've literally come up with the strategy to farm as many thumbs up as possible. Either that or people hand them out more than they actually, like, a lot of people make me think. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see the Dark Chow spawn! Somehow, I didn't lose my rank, though. That's gonna make me lose my rank, though. Fuck's sake, dude. That's fucking over. Sell all the stocks. I actually think this does have to be my last race. I'm all of a sudden getting hit with the sleepies. You know when you just hit that point in the night where all of a sudden your body decides, like, I need to rest? I'm hitting that point. To be fair, I haven't streamed like this in, like, 2 weeks. It's been a little bit since I streamed, and, like, streamed for, like, a good while. Well, yeah, no, that's... I haven't streamed like this all month. I haven't done, like, a fucking 5-hour stream. All my streams lately have been on the shorter side. Can I get a good placement, at least? If I can get top half, I'll be happy with that. Okay, there's no way I'm getting top half with that happening. Unless? No. One Wisp? One guy? No continues? Did you really have to hit me? Did you really have to go out of your way to hit me? Motherfucker? Bitch? Fuck's sake. No, we can't end on that. I can't end on a big loss. We gotta go until I get at least top half again. Just one mental is dangerous. I'll eventually do good, though. This is the thing. I always bounce back. Who the fuck is hitting me with the clown horn? Almost said the line. Okay, Mint, this time I will give you a thumbs up. I remembered this time. Hey, you know what, Mint, Chicken Nugget guy, I'll give you a thumbs up as well. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Everybody's so nice and gives me thumbs up always. I might as well return the favor. Alright, this race is the one. This is gonna be my race for real. Although this is honestly one of my worst courses. Like, not in terms of I think it's a bad course, but in terms of I suck at playing it. See, like, I almost fell off there. Oh my god, dude. It's bad. It's dire. Come on, I wasn't even in a high placement. Why did it have to hit me? That's fat-ass Teto plush. I saw that. Oh, I would have loved to go to cyberspace. I guess this is Frenzy, though. I don't know if cyberspace had Frenzy. This is the one with all the boosts? It doesn't look like it. Oh no, it's a drift one. Sorry, Chicken Nugget. I know you gave me the thumbs up, but all's fair in love and war. Give me a drill or something. No. No. 3 wisps, no. Drill, please. Drill, please. Thank you. That should help me. I mean, I have 3 wisps in the back, which is not preferable. It's over. It's fucking over. Dancing emote for Twitch inspired by drill. Drill, please. I did really bad. Nobody wants to talk to me anymore because I did really bad in Sonic. We gotta get one more dub. Or not even a dub, just like a top half placement. That's all I want. Pumpkin Mansion. Dude, it's mint again. Dude, I'll give you a thumbs up. Have we been in the lobby with mint for like the past like 5 games? Alright, this is gonna be the race for real. Don't worry, this one's gonna be the real race for real. Everybody who's been rooting for me, this is for you. This is for you. This is gonna be the race. Oh, don't put me in the carnival. I suck ass at the carnival. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not much better at bingo, though. So, basically, I was fucked no matter what. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, wait. The laser? They're calling it the craziest laser ever? The first place laser? Fuck. Okay, we're still top half, though. It's not over yet, but... Fuck, how did all of you catch up to me? Why? Stop hitting me! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, I was hoping I could activate my Wisp. No, I'm gonna get 7th. No! That's not good, bruh. That's fucking 8th place. Can't you be honest and transparent for me for once in your goddamn life? Can't you be sincere with me? Can't you just tell me up front? You're playing a very dangerous game? No, but this race is the one for real. Nah, we go to white space and we win this time. Wait, why did I vote for white space? I'm not good at that level. Go to colorful mall. Halloween is over, but it's still spooky out there. That's fucking true. It gets scary out there.
Let's go.
Okay, I can deal with Metal Harbor. I can deal with Metal Harbor. We'll win this one. For sure. Lock in. Lock in. Keep the armor until something's about to hit you. Okay, it wasn't my favorite time to pop it, but I think it was an appropriate time. Yeah, I'm okay with random track. fucked up. I fucked up. I was doing so good, but I fucked up. No, no, this can't be happening. I got scared that that was gonna be slime, but I can deal with Dark Chow. No! What? Are you fucking serious? Out of all ways, no! What the fuck? Why? What is wrong with this game? Why the fuck did that happen? Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, that actually, like, pisses me off. I was so close. And then just, like, the stupidest shit had to stop me. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. If I don't get in top 6 this next race, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm gonna turn into the kind of person you don't want to see me become. You fuck. You fuck. Get me back in there. No, no, no. You don't get to say when I'm done. I say when I'm done, motherfucker. Get me back in there. I'm not done with you yet. The game is scared. It better start getting scared. Hurry the fuck up. Don't kick me from the game again. I will scream. I will scream and the whole neighborhood will hear it and they'll all be really mad at me. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everyone.
Let's go. Hey!
Let's go.
I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in. Nothing is gonna stop me from achieving my dub this round. I was about to say, hurry up with the damn calculating. Don't get me scared, motherfucker. Okay, we're locked in, we're locked in, we're locked in, we're gonna win. We're at least gonna get top 6. And then I can go to bed, and I can feel good about it. Fucking ass. Fuck your mother. Everyone blow up now. Why can't you just let me get the item, you fucking piece of shit? I'm gonna crash out, dude. I'm gonna crash out. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? Laser. Laser me. Don't crash out? I'm gonna fucking crash out. It's gonna be a fucking generational crash out. People are gonna be talking about it for centuries. They're gonna be talking about that shit like it's the fucking art of war. Fuck you! Fuck you! Rah, 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 rah. Stop it. Stop this shit. Stop this shit. No, 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 no! I think I got 7th. I think I got 7th. Oh my god, I got 5th. I can stop playing. Dude, you were gonna see me in the fucking news if I did not get top half in that race. Okay, we can end the stream now. We can end the stream now. I feel good about ending it there. Holy shit, dude. Well, thank you all for joining me tonight. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. I'm tired. We're just gonna raid shrimps. We're just gonna raid shrimps. I hope that's okay with you. Have fun looking at the shrimps. Friday, we will be doing Mario Kart World. I'll see if I can get any friends on board. I would like to do Knockout Tour with friends. We'll see, though. We'll see. Otherwise, I mean, that's it for the rest of the week. I'm not gonna stream Thursday, which is tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream Saturday. I'll let you know what my schedule is for next week. I mean, I already kind of know what it is. Tuesday, we're going to do SpongeBob. To Wednesday, we're going to do more Sonic Racing. And Thursday, we're going to do Kirby Air Riders. So that'll be fun. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!